It's a picture, and it's one of my friends be like onlyfans.com 10% off, and it's a picture of SpongeBob biting his lip, and the next picture is SpongeBob pulling his pants down.
I know that picture.
And showing male cleavage. Oh, I hate it here. Oh, I hate this. Oh my god.
I hate that I know that picture. I know the exact picture.
Why do you know that picture?
You got the link?
Oh my god.
Hey, Gabby.
What?
Freeze or I shoot.
Oh, she's so cute. I love her.
Did you reverse image search it to find out what anime this is from?
Yes.
He's doing that right now.
No.
Not gonna tell me how you feel about this picture, you guys. Not gonna lie, I think.
Why does one of them have a fucking the mask on? That was scary.
I think he's innocent.
Gabby.
What? Anime bang! What? That's fucking cool.
It's all fun and games until you see one of these back and it's the Kakyoin clip.
Oh.
Crunchyroll?
Oh, a top 10. That's what it was.
And I'm just gonna say this right now. The
Oh.
next time we play Among Us, we gotta play more on Polis because Polis was actually real good.
It's way better than Mirror HQ.
Definitely. Mirror
Also-
HQ is the worst.
Also, can I ask? I was setting up an encounter. What? Why?
It's from this anime. Don't watch it.
Why does it say? Is it like a moe? What a 10.
It's
What
really
version?
weird.
Oh,
like
it's that one?
Yeah, I watched like 3 episodes and I was like, no.
Seems like a moe blob
That
anime.
weird one with the like older sister or some shit that.
Yeah, she's got like a.
Oh, this looks so cute!
No, don't.
No, fuck you. I have different
Don't.
tastes than you.
No. Listen. Don't. It gets really weird.
How
That's
weird.
the
It's
point!
Yeah, she's like.
How-
It's hard to describe. Like.
How
I
weird.
can't say like horny, but it's like. She like goes nuts for like the little girls. Like on a surface level, it looks like oh she's just infatuated by like how cute they are, but it's kind of weird.
Wait, why does it say Yuri comedy?
Yeah, see,
Ah.
that's all you gotta know.
D.
That's all.
So
Very-
why
very
did?
known
So when I'm
school
setting
student
up,
college.
setting
That's
up
all
the
you
thing,
gotta
I.
know.
I'm
Why
gonna
does it
watch
say-
it. Fuck you.
Okay, don't.
Can we get
don't.
rid of these 2 unassigned characters because it's
you.
messing up the encounter builder? Wait, can I just remove them? Oh, hide character. There we go. Hey. Okay.
Wait, what the fuck is the Burlington Throat Factory?
You know.
Is that not?
You know.
Is that
Somebody
not
played the
enough?
grapefruit technique video.
Fine.
Christian, are you streaming yet?
Yeah, I've been streaming for the past like 5 minutes.
Okay, I didn't get a notification, so.
Ouch. You mean you didn't turn on
Burlington
notifications?
Throat Factory.
It doesn't say it on Discord.
Oh, okay, they didn't turn streaming mode on, that's why.
Turn it on. Duck dice.
Alright, I didn't write it beforehand for this one, but we're gonna go with it anyways. Kolton, we can
Rip
still
it.
see you.
You know what I realized?
What?
On the D&D Beyond extension, it only has us 4. There's no Colin.
As there should be.
I probably
The
didn't
important
update it.
ones.
I'm surprised to even look at that, but I'll update it. After this session, So hello.
Why is Raven hurt?
Hi.
Hello everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of ARDALIN Tales from Darkgrave, even though they're not really in Darkgrave anymore, and they haven't been in Darkgrave for like 8 episodes now.
ARDALIN Tales from ARDALIN.
ATM machine. I'm your DM, Crisjin, yes. These are the players. What was that? What was that? What was that? Huh? Huh? Oh, look at all those. Hey, look,
I'm excited to play.
Ice Guy, look at all these fire monsters. Wow.
Wow.
Oh boy.
Oh man.
This rust monster has a
wait
gun.
to fight those.
This rust monster has a gun.
Good thing I'm not scared of rust monsters.
Or bullets. Well, I fear bullets because
Let me at them.
I fear bullets because I can't shoot them out of a crossbow. I don't think they work the same. Anyways,
What the bullets did rust or corrosion damage?
yeah, like my hero with the quirk bullets.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Anyways, tonight we may or may not have a sponsor. Do we have a sponsor?
Go play Among
Do
Us.
you like magic?
Oh my
Oh, no.
god.
Fuck Spellbreak, go play Among Us.
Do you
Go
like
play Among Us instead, it's only $5.
Battle
Go get
Royales?
some friend losers and play Among Us.
Do you like free games? Well, if
Oh,
you
she already
answer
sold
yes
it
to
'cause
any
it's
of those
free.
questions,
Go
then
play
you should
the
check
Rage
out
Out of
Celebrate,
Legend.
free on the Epic Game Store.
If you
Thank
think
you,
about it.
Wuji. Thank you.
It's
No,
also
no, no,
it's also on Switch, PS4, and Xbox One.
If you think
Man,
about
it's
it,
cross-platform.
Among Us.
Cross-platform,
No, no,
cross-play,
think about
and
it.
cross-progression.
I don't know about cross-progression.
No, it is cross-progression. They said that.
Oh.
Yeah.
Among Us is also a battle royale.
But you
Is
have
it
to pay
really?
for that.
No, you don't. Not if you're on your phone.
Don't you all have smartphones?
Guess what?
Aren't you in another world with a smartphone?
Do you like
not
killing your
awful.
friends? Do you
Yes.
like lies and deceit?
Why do you think I'm?
So,
Why
play
do you-
Among Us,
why
and
do
look
you-
out for Among Us 2. If you purchase Among Us 1 on Steam, when Among Us 2 comes out, you get a discounted version.
Or you could
I've
just
been
get the
playing
free
Among Us.
lying and deceit game called Deceit, where you turn into a demon and eat your friends.
Or you can just go outside and like fight
You know,
each other.
pick up a
I'm a
stick and
politician.
train in the way of the blade.
You can just go outside and like play Manhunt or something.
Outside and
That's
become a
lame.
politician. You
knife.
can lie to everyone all day long.
What was that? I'm sorry, I
man.
couldn't hear you. That a friggin' bubble over there. Can you say what you said? Kermit the Frog here.
Frog here.
That's not what he sounds like.
That's what it sounds like now.
That is not Kermit the Frog. I don't know who you're trying to fool.
That's my twin brother, Dark Kermit.
Shadow Kermit.
Shadow
Kermit the Frog here.
He's not green. Okay, so I guess we should start. I guess if we're done with ads, let's go ahead and start. Haha.
Not done with ad delayed.
Okay, go for it.
What?
You're gonna have to say it twice because
Next episode of ARDALIN Tales from Darkgrave.
we play Dungeons and Dragons.
Beyond.
So last time in Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated, no, when last we met, the 5 of you made your way to complete your final quest. Wow, wait, now I'm thinking about it. You did all that in one session. That's crazy. The 5 of you, along with the twins, made your way to the location of your final quest at the ruins of the kingdom of Grand Novus. Though there were guards stationed outside of it, or so you could tell, You managed to sneak your way in over two very large walls, evading any suspicion from these knights, who you managed to identify as, well, they were certainly knights, but did you guys identify where they were from?
I tried to, but all I could get was they were like orange and black.
They were
color
just
scheme.
yeah. That's all.
That's about it.
But
Well, no, I asked Cerise and he failed his history check and couldn't remember. So.
Not
Where-
one, not two, but all of them.
all of them except one, probably the least important one.
Which the one that you let me have, pretty much.
Yeah, essentially, I had to give it to you because it was just the worst. And you're gonna get really good rolls this time, but so you managed to make your way, all the way to the ruins of the castle, sneaking all the way through the entire city. And after investigating the castle, you were told by Cecily that there was a strong magical presence located inside the throne room. While Anna tried to fit 2 entire thrones inside of her bag of holding, and she did successfully do it. The 5 of you were transported to a very mysterious chamber in somewhere, where you found a very large door, with 8 sort of engravings very high up, one of which lit up because you had the staff with you, and a stone tablet in the middle with a message carved in a language you do not recognize. But after that confusion, you made your way back out, and upon attempting to leave the castle, you were accosted by a group of the knights that you saw previously, who apparently were affected in some way, or they took notice as to whatever was happening because of the large explosion that came from your teleportation into the mysterious chamber. Somehow you managed to convince them that you didn't do it. I don't know how,
Who did that?
but you did it.
I did that. We smart.
But you did that,
So that was your
and
one good roll for this session, your campaign.
It's always a good roll on Curse.
so wanting to just kind of get you out of there, the knights took you back to the entrance to meet with their captain, one Miss Adelaide de Martel, of the Knights of the San Fontaine Knights, and that's where we left off. So currently at this moment, the 5 of you are just kind of standing before her. She's just kind of like, she's like shorter than Wuji, actually. So she's like, most of you have to look kind of down at her, but as she's looking up, she's kind of like eyeing you very. It's kind of like walking back and forth between the 5 of you and just kind of like eyeing you. So what's up?
Tell
And
me, you were the one that brought us here.
yeah, we were on our way out, and now we're here. So
Do you all know who I am?
no, not a
Say I
clue.
do.
Well, if you must know, my name is Adelaide de Martel, and she's being very flourishy with this youngest knight captain in the history of the San Fontaine Knights, accomplished swordswoman and magic extraordinaire.
As she's rambling on, I drool.
Sorry, what?
Doze off and drool.
As she's... As you do, she kind of like looks towards you, kind of like snaps her head towards you. And she like takes her hand and she like, pointing her finger, she points at you, and you can see this hand come out from her hand. And she just kind of sticks it in your nose.
You're attempting that with the world's most hardest sleeper of sleeps in all of ARDALIN, sir.
She...
Ma'am.
She's just like doing this, like, Wait, so are you asleep or not? Because you're speaking, but... Anyway, she takes it out. Huh?
I think he's like gotten this weird skill where it's like he can be awake but asleep. It's really weird.
That is quite weird. Anyways, she takes the finger out of your nose. And
What?
And then she puts it in your mouth. Anyways, enough fooling around. My compatriot here may have probably already asked you this, but what were you all doing inside of the castle? I'm pretty sure everyone around Thalnor knows that this place is like super cursed.
Well, we're around here, so it would be a little bit hard to know that.
What, are you not from around here?
Yeah, we're tourists.
From where?
Down under.
From the ground? The fuck are you talking about?
I would believe that. I would believe that. I would believe that with the tiefling, but I would not believe it for you.
It was like I meant south, like.
Oh, I thought you meant.
No. I mean.
You mean the forest? I thought you meant literally underground. Like from Cephirian. You know.
We're from a land under. Okay, never mind.
Australia?
Thank you.
Crikey, I've been using the wrong accent. Anyways. Right, so... Wait, hold on. Did you introduce yourself? And she kind of points over to the knight who kind of asked you in the first place and brought you over. Oh, well, no, I didn't. Was I supposed to introduce myself? It's only common courtesy, stupid. He still has his helmet on, so he kind of takes it off.
Stupid.
He just kind of like takes it off, and you can see he's kind of a pretty generically like good-looking kind of person. He has this like kind of short, well, actually, it's just like shortish gray hair that's kind of like swept to the side. I don't think I mentioned this last time, but he's like he's kind of like tall and pretty widely built. He's a knight. I don't know what else to say with that, but right, so Knight Lieutenant Grayson Bauer. Also, I'm gonna be honest, Kolton, when you said that you once had like this like problem with this dude named Grayson, I was like, oh my god, that was an accident. I named it NPC after someone. I was like, oh my god.
Nah,
so I kept
I'll
running.
talk about that.
But technically speaking, she's my superior. But she's never around, so most of the regiment just listens to me anyways.
Ooh.
Hey, you can't blame me. Yeah, you can't blame me for not being around. I just get bored sometimes, all right?
Isn't it your job to be in charge? You can't just get bored. Can you? Is that... Merlana, is that allowed? Can she just get bored?
Yeah. Yeah.
She kind of looks over to Grace and just like... Do you all hear something? Right, anyways. So... what I'm still a bit confused about is what sort of business did you have just waltzing into the ruins of a giant, like, kingdom, a giant castle city? What?
I think the question
Are we not allowed to go giant castle exploring?
It's not that you're not, it's just that...
Something wrong with that?
You know what the better question should be? It should be, why did your knights allow us through?
Oh, that's a good one.
Without one. Yeah. we
Make a
can't know.
deception check. Because that's a lie. Go ahead and make a deception
Who?
check. Kolton.
It's my
Or Anna.
Why
That's
is
not.
my Chrome-
What?
Why is my Chrome club? My Google Chrome. Google.
Did you not have your character sheet open this whole time? What are you, new? Good heavens. Good.
I think I closed out a tab, but
You weren't.
deception-
I'm sorry, you weren't the one who said it.
Can I
Deception.
assist him?
Sure. That would just give him advantage on the roll.
Alright, Kolton, you get advantage.
Thank you for that advantage. That was a 4 plus 2. That was also a 4 plus 2.
That had
Damn.
nothing for it. Alright. She just kind of like looks at you and then looks over to the knights, over to Grayson on the side. Is that true? Did you let them in? No, I'm pretty sure all of us were standing guard at the gate.
Listen, I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a really bad liar, so it's like.
I've-
Yeah, no.
I've known you for all of 3 minutes and I can already tell.
And I already hate you.
Who, me?
Yes. You sound stuck up and snooty.
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Hold on.
Don't talk to the nice lady with the sword like that. Right, everyone?
Yeah, you should listen to them. Anyways.
Sorry, I don't take my advice from children.
She kind of like, she's just like, she keeps like,
How old is Raven?
she's like stink-eyeing you.
He
Yes, it is.
doesn't like younger people. He's kind of a.
What do you mean? What do you mean, children?
Aren't you like 4 or something, kid?
24. Anyways.
Older than me.
Damn, she's
I'm what?
only a year older.
Nothing.
Anyways, your innocence isn't really being helped by a little talkative friend with the white hair over here.
Which one? Two of us.
I do not see it. I'm looking away. Anyways.
Wouldn't you have to hear it though? I said something, not show. So yes.
Shut up, please.
Fine.
Grayson, am I legally allowed to fight them right now? No, you're not. Do not fight them. We just met them. We don't know who they are. They are strangers. Do not fight them. Really considering it though. Anyways, we're here on actual I was lagging behind a bit, but I was here on official, night business.
Okay.
Oh, and I almost forgot. Grayson, I almost forgot. So when I was on the way here, and she kind of walks away from the 5 of you, just to kind of go talk over to Grayson, off to the side. And you kind of look at them for a moment, just kind of conversing. You can see her just kind of excitedly kind of run out of the entrance. And a few more moments pass, and you can see her carrying 2 bodies on her shoulders. On one arm, or on one shoulder.
Oh, so we're dealing with a murderer here.
No, well, on one,
Definitely not dead.
on one, the person she's carrying is just flailing around, and the other one's just completely still. As you get closer, you can
Fucking children.
as she kind of comes closer, you can hear Lily just yelling, "Put me down!
Give
Put
the
me down!"
loudest Fucking face palm.
Okay, so you cast the spell Thunder Wave. I'm gonna need everyone to You roll 1d6 for damage to everyone within a 30 feet radius?
I'm rolling a 1D. Fuck you. I'm voting you off.
He was in medbay.
Purple. No. Purple just vented.
So yeah, she just kind of walks over carrying these two, and she just kind of like drops them onto the ground. And you can see it. It's just obvious that it's just the twins. Luna's kind of just, both of their hands are like bound to the front. And they're just kind of, Luna's just sitting there kind of like resigned to it. Why am I hearing myself?
Kolton, are you serious?
Are you? What?
Would you turn your video on?
God
I
damn.
can't turn it off.
Just put it.
Every single time we have to mute you
Okay.
on Roll20.
Sweet Jesus.
I don't fucking know why.
I'm voting you off.
Shut the fuck up.
But Luna just is just sitting there completely resigned to it and just watching as Lily's just like flailing around, even though she's already like sitting on the ground. She's just like telling Adelaide off. You should be lucky. You should be lucky that you caught us. We would have gotten away with it if it wasn't for that stupid explosion.
Gotten away with what?
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Was you?
Don't do
I've
that.
never seen those children in my life.
You're No. We know them. We know them, right?
They're
Luna,
lying.
Luna, we know them, right? She's just looking over at
Oh.
Raven. She's just like, Luna's just looking at you like, really? Go ahead and make a deception check.
Me?
Yeah,
Yeah, you.
yeah, you're
Yeah,
the one who
motherfucker.
you're the one who wants
Can
to
I
get.
claim the children? Can I claim them?
19.
Oh my god.
Adelaide just kind of looks over.
It's not gonna
Okay.
turn out well.
All right, Grayson. Well, I happened to be running when I was running a bit late, doing God knows what. I saw these two just sort of skulking around in the forest, just off to the side in the forest, near the entrance to Grand Novus. I don't really know what they were doing, and I was just going to ask them a few questions, before the whole explosion thing happened and kind of knocked us all off, startled us, and I nearly snuck up on them. I almost got them. But the explosion just kind of startled all of us, and they tried to get away, but I'm a bit quicker than that. So,
You got to be quicker than that.
yeah, so here they are. What do we do with them?
I
Grayson
mean,
just,
were they necessarily doing anything wrong, or
I don't know.
like, were they just
I think you should
standing
just
there?
let them go. Two innocent girls on the road.
Yeah, that's a bit kidnapping, isn't it?
Their mother could be looking for them right now.
That's true. You just kind of kidnapped someone, didn't you?
I think you letting them go would be the best option in the situation. Turn back on you. Just looking out for your position over here.
I mean, that's fair, but the Scholar Imperium. Grayson kind of like slaps her on the shoulder. I don't think we should be discussing the business of the Scholar Imperium in front of them. Just these travelers.
The who?
Who and the what now?
Oh,
The
do you not
teachers what?
do you not know the Scholar Imperium of San Fontaine?
No.
What are you all people? What are you people from? I swear,
Prison.
everyone.
Prison.
Stop. Stop.
Which prison?
I jest.
Which prison?
All of them.
Well, if you consider a house, you know, or if you consider a prison like someplace you don't necessarily want to be, then really anywhere could be prison.
Anna, shut up. Stop with your technicalities.
Granson just kind of like looking at the five of you. I mean, we did get reports from Adela that there was a breakout.
Where's Adela?
Adela was the
Never heard
place.
of
That's where
this
we
in my
were?
life.
Yeah, that was the first place you guys. That was the prison you guys were at.
Never heard of that place before.
It's kind of a smaller
Hey,
city.
I-
It's not really nothing of note. Not really
I
anything
know-
of note.
It's on this continent? I've never.
What's an Adela? Adele?
Adele?
Adela?
Adele?
Nutella? No, doesn't ring a bell.
Grayson, am I?
No,
Are you as uncomfortable as I am right now? Yes, very much so.
All right, well if no questions, I guess we should be on our way.
I
Right?
don't know about that. So
Why?
so you don't know anything about the explosion?
No,
Yeah.
not at all.
Uh-huh.
So we're good, right?
Well, no, not really. No, because I'd still want to. You came out. They came out of the castle. Yes, Grayson.
Did we,
Yes.
Was that where we were? Do you guys remember coming out of the castle? I don't.
Dear God, they're getting worse at it every time.
Sorry, there's a castle here?
The two of them are just looking at you. Like, even the twins are just kind of sitting there like, what?
Why am I a part of this group?
I'm like,
If I'm going to be completely honest, you're all acting very suspicious right now. I mean, I know, Lieutenant, you said that they had nothing. Did they have nothing to do? What did they tell you? They told me they had nothing to do with it. Now I'm not so sure.
Does anybody realize that I've just been like fucking sitting in the background the whole time?
Yeah, no, Wuji has kept her mouth shut. I'm not speaking.
Like dude, as
Listen.
usual, just has his fingers in his fucking ears, not paying attention.
I can assure you that none of us were a part of that explosion. We were merely looking around the castle in awe. And then a shocking explosion rang out. Terrified all of us.
yeah, if you want the truth, that's the truth. Yeah, we're bad liars. So, we heard the explosion and we came out, and Mr. Grayson over here is right there. So, that's what happened.
But did the explosion not come from the castle?
Maybe.
From
we just heard an
the kids.
explosion and some rattling, and we left.
We didn't want to stick around to see what made it.
Adelaide's just kind of like, now she's sort of like reaching, kind of like just reaching for the handle of her sword on her back. Okay, look, you're all acting incredibly suspicious right now. I was honestly considering not doing my job today, but I guess we have to. So, how about I propose something?
Trial by combat.
I like this one.
Kong?
I like
Kong.
you there back there with the tail. I like you.
Thank
We're on
you.
the same page. Right, so trial by combat indeed. So
I'm so excited right now.
this is
We're not much of a fighter group. We're not.
I am.
Well,
she kind of looks at like the weapons at Anna's side. She looks at the staff on Wuji's back. She sees you. She sees you with your like what are you wearing? It's a half plate or what are you wearing?
Have
your-
chainmail.
With your chainmail armor on, and this is like the five of you are. You can't even lie out of this wood because this is so obvious that the five. Are you?
Whoa, how did we get this stuff?
Must have been the explosion.
All this armor flew onto us? Whoa. Is there an armory around here?
Anyways, like I was saying, I don't believe you for a second, by the way. So we're going to have, I propose a little bit of a duel. How about that?
Merlana looks at her with that face.
Yeah.
Please no.
So,
Doing.
how about the 5 of you against me?
One.
You're gonna make us have
One.
a fucking boss battle, Christian?
Yeah, what? Use it. What? This is the first combat up when you reach level 4. Let's see what you got.
my God. This is like fucking King Thornton or something.
She's like 5'2". She's like
She's
5'2".
small.
She's 5'2" with a.
It's Queen Thornton.
She's 5'2" with a 6-foot greatsword on her
Hold on.
back.
I gotta prepare myself for this.
Bro, he just popped open the seltzer water. That was the
powerful.
He just popped open the LaCroix.
Was that gamer fuel?
No, you drink the boiling water
He
first.
just,
And then
Wait a second.
just
Let me charge
huff the gamer fuel.
So
Homeboy's really about to snuff gamer fuel just to miss his just to miss his flurry of blows attacks.
What the fuck was that?
So I need to write something down real quick. So yeah, the 5 of you versus me. I win. We're gonna sit down and have a little talk, and you're all going to tell me what you all were really doing here.
And if
You
we win,
You win. You walk free.
no.
Will you
no
answer some of
money
our
or-
questions?
No money or anything like that.
Why would we give you money?
I'm broke.
That sounds like a you. I know I don't.
No. He has a point.
He's got the point.
I'm not going to give you money. What?
Then can I have your sword?
No.
Can I have your sword?
No.
Can I have your armor?
She's wearing like a half plate. No, you can't.
Never mind, your armor is no use. Looks lovely though.
Thank you.
But
I'm.
the sword. Merlana, the
No,
sword.
you can't have the sword. What is wrong with you people?
Can I
Anyways.
have your
Can I get
Can we
Your
have
hand,
you?
milady.
hand
Can
in marriage?
If we win, then you join my guild.
No.
We're already affiliated
Our
with.
guild.
Then you pledge your whole unit.
Then you're part-timer. You have an allegiance.
No,
We're
no.
allied. We're allies.
You're part of a guild.
Soon
Yes.
to be.
It's a work in progress.
Shut up, Raven.
Uh-huh.
If we win your group and we become allies.
Okay. Not allies per se. How about you win? I'll send word to Scholar Imperius back in San Fontaine about whatever guild you're a part of. I don't really know much of the details for that, but I guess that's. I mean, I thought you all just want to leave. I thought that would be enough.
No.
Partnership, I guess. I don't know. Sounds fun. What do you think, Grayson? He's just like doing like he's like shaking his head, doing like the cutting, not the cutting tour, but like
I
the
wanna
no.
fight this Grayson guy
No.
too.
You do? Do you want?
No.
Okay,
no.
Grayson.
Up, shut
You
up,
motherfucker.
shut up.
Ugh. He was listening the whole time. Ugh. He kind of just walks over. Do you actually want me to fight?
Nope.
Yes.
Wait.
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
Wait, hold on. If Miss Adelaide, if you get
Adelaide.
Grayson, we get the 2 children.
Is the
I
fight?
thought you didn't know them.
Those strangers look like they can fight well.
Why do you want to? Why are you going to be allied with his children? You just said you didn't know them, and they certainly aren't armed with anything.
You might have been lying.
Can we claim the children?
It's true.
Thought you wanted
Why
more.
would we claim the children? We don't know them.
I thought you wanted more of a challenge.
that was Mr. Kong back there.
Oh,
Hey, no, you already established that you don't know them, so unless you can,
True.
yeah.
You're gonna have to like make some sort of persuasion.
Can I persuade that we do know them?
Do you want to? Okay, so are you gonna as you try to like offer up the twins to help you fight, you could like literally just like, I don't know these people. He's right. I've never seen them. Right, sister. Luna's just like, she looks like half disappointed and half mad. She's just like, no, we don't know them. Not at all. I think we're just gonna sit here and watch you. It's always fun seeing a group of strangers fight each other, isn't it? It really is. It really is. And the two of them just kind of like situate themselves just sitting down. Actually, they kind of like butt scoot like a little farther away.
I'm just standing there waiting to fight. I'm not even like participating in this at all.
So, let's get the deal. This is Adelaide now. So let's get the deal straight. Me and my dearest Lieutenant Grayson, I didn't say I was fighting. Knight Lieutenant Grayson Brower, whatever your name is. I order you to stand by my side as we fight these group of adventurers. He just kind of rolls his eyes. He's like, fine. You can see that he's not at like, he doesn't have any like weapons with him at the moment.
Uh-oh.
So we going to do this or what?
Motherfucker better pull out the spear of Longinus.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Got a gay bulgar ass, like.
Give me a sec.
Why is it a gay bulg?
That's what it is.
Guy?
It's guy bulg.
I've always heard pronounced gay. Okay.
Why did
Right.
you pronounce gay bulg?
I don't know.
Oh, anyways.
Sorry, I'm writing
So
stuff down.
long, gay Bowser.
I am writing stuff down. I knew it. Okay. How many of there are you? There's 5 of you and okay. Oh wait, no, there's only. There's-
Side note: this energy drink tastes like ass. I'm about to throw this one away too.
Ugh.
Side
Okay.
note, John, I think you just killed us.
Side
Right, yeah.
note: I don't really give a fuck about anything going on right now. I just want to fight people. That I'm playing this character.
Okay. Right. So.
And it's not like this is a life or death battle or anything. If we lose, we're going to basically get like interrogated.
Oh yeah. Try not to go for the killing blows. All right. Just a friendly little spar. But I'm not going to throw any punches either.
You mean
You
pull any
mean
punches?
Oh?
Christian?
No,
She
she,
ju-
said not throw any punches, so that
Okay,
means she
fair.
can't hit us.
Yeah. I'm not going to throw any punches. But she looks over to Grayson, but he will.
Oh, bro's better rip the shirt off. He's better be
So he's mostly dressed. He's kind of dressed kind of boring. Other than the orange tabard, he's mostly dressed like you can see that his whole kind of color aesthetic is gray. He just kind of lives with it.
My name is Grayson.
Wait, I know exactly what this guy's gonna look like. Hold on.
So as he kind of like turns over to like a group of knights, I mean Adelaide's already kind of dismissed the knights to kind of go back to investigate and like looking around the ruins, but he kind of like whistles, calls some of them back.
Grayson better pull it like this.
And he takes his hand and he kind of points, kind of lifts his he lifts his right arm up and he kind of points at it. And then you can just like a few moments pass. You can see the knights coming back with the odd like kind of metallic contraption that he begins to like kind of strap to his arm.
He has a gauntlet. He has a fucking Thanos gauntlet. Fuck you.
I don't know. But right, so we going to do
No, not like Thanos gauntlet. It's more like fucking Senator Armstrong at the end of Revengeance. Just fucking beating the shit
I don't
out
know
of
what that
Raiden.
is.
Crisjin knows what I'm talking about.
Yeah, but that's not it. Could have gone pro if I haven't joined the Navy. Give me a
Is
second.
it more than Doomfist?
It's more like, well, you'll see.
Yeah, kinda.
Uppercut.
Give me a second because I need.
Rising uppercut.
Okay, on the real, back in the Overwatch days, Doomfist was a really cool character to play.
Doomfist was overpowered as fuck.
It wasn't even him being overpowered. Like, of course, wall punching people would just do all the time, and that was annoying. But my favorite thing to do was like the combos and shit.
That's like his. That's
I
his
don't know
thing.
how to play him. Not gonna lie.
Like uppercut, midair, short punch into ground slam.
It's like you know what to do, but like when the situation changes, it's like, oh god, how do I?
Yeah.
What do I alter about his combo to not die here?
Whenever you're trying to do a combo and something goes wrong, you just default to punching somebody into the wall. Like you have no other options. Gabby, why the fuck you got BTS Harry Potter on my Twitter?
Fuck you.
Why?
Okay, my
Art's fucking cool.
All right. So we're going to do. Do we have a deal on? Do you have a deal? Are we in agreement about this?
my spider web is complete.
Of course.
Unfortunately, yes. I think. Are we?
I'm
I
starting
mean,
to
you
get
could just
excited.
walk away, right?
You could. But
Guys, you could just walk away.
you could just walk away. But at the very least, we'll be taking these two up with us to San Fontaine.
I don't
Oh,
think that's necessary.
I'm just gonna at this point I'm just gonna stance up and flourish my staff around a little bit.
well,
I'm going.
I wasn't looking to fight today, but let me get my stretches in real quick.
You know, my back is sore. You know, haven't really
Hold on, I'm trying to.
Yeah,
sprouts
we-
wing.
Oh, there we go.
It's because I can't see out my left eye, so if we lose,
You wouldn't want me at a disadvantage, would you?
Disadvantage how?
No, that was out of character.
Oh.
if we lose this, I'm half blind, so I'd say you've got a bit of a handicap.
Right. So
you
are we
ready?
gonna do this or what?
Unfortunately.
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna pistol whips her.
She's dead immediately.
Wait, no, I gotta find the GIF.
Right.
Y'all can carry on. I'm just gonna send it when I find it.
So give me a moment because I am doing some stuff. What is happening here? Anyways, I'm gonna go somewhere
It's my
else.
spider
Changing it.
web.
No.
What do you mean?
The
Oh, you
spider
can.
web's-
Oh, you can see this.
I mean,
Oh, you can still
Never
see it
mind.
on your thing, but I could still see mine.
never mind.
Right. So the 5 of you need somewhere to go. That's not how that goes. Let's hope I got this right. Do I? Please don't tell me I have to reset every. Oh my god! I have to reset everyone's thing. Nope, that's the same. That's the same. It's literally everybody, but okay. Alright. Oh shoot, I don't have one for... Haha, I don't have one for the other guy. That's a shame. I guess I just won't put him in the fight. I have to find one real quick. Excuse me.
Okay. Wow, I can't believe it's September and I can't subscribe to my favorite Twitch streamer, ceejalpha, because he doesn't have enough concurrent followers.
I literally stream like once a week.
You deserve it, bro.
Yeah. What icon do I want?
It's also no simp September.
Get more followers so I can give you
Christian.
$5
What?
a month because I support you.
Can you change my character roll 20 portrait to the D&D Beyond one?
Who the fuck is drawing vectors all over the thing?
Guys, it's
Oh
my
yeah, I can
character
change it.
Raven.
I'll change it
That's
next
me.
time.
It doesn't have to be soon.
Yeah, I'm still legit looking for like someone to put for our guy.
Guys, this is what it looks like when I use Ricochet.
You have Ricochet?
It just covers all of fucking Cliffside Quay.
Screw it, we're just using Poppy. I don't know.
Hell yeah, really?
Yeah, dude. All right.
Yeah, dude.
So,
Can't wait to get 3 holes in my chest from Scorching Ray.
Only the OGs will remember that.
righty on. So, let's go ahead. Are we all ready for combat? Is everyone
Yes.
is everyone gearing up? What are we doing before the fight?
Are
I'll
we all
talk
gonna
to
like?
Cecily.
Oh.
Okay. So before the battle you take out the staff. Hey, what's up?
We're gonna fight people.
Yeah, I can tell. Did you guys did you guys really like totally just say that you don't know Lily and Luna? That's kind of
That wasn't me. That was not.
I know it
me.
wasn't
That
you,
was-
but that's kind of that was kind of messed up.
We
I
all
mean-
know Anna's stupid. It's.
Can I, like-
It's a character trait of hers.
You know, Merlana wasn't the one who said that.
It was Raven.
It was me.
Kids.
No, I didn't say Merlana. I said Anna.
Well, I can't
my
really say
pencil
much
stands.
about. Well, I can't really say much about the person who picked me up first, but that was kind of a mean thing to
Can I like
do.
run over to you real quick?
Sure, do whatever you need to before the fight. The two of them over there are just kind of like standing and waiting.
Wuji, are you talking to Cecily?
Yes.
Can Cecily hear me?
No.
Hello?
Yes,
No.
she can hear. Yes.
No.
Oh, okay. You know I could hear him, right? Her.
No.
You know I could hear. Okay.
Oh, well, hi Cecily. And then just run back.
Hi. What is wrong with you guys today? Anyways, we're fighting.
Yep, we're fighting.
All right.
So, get yourself prepped because you're gonna do a lot of smashing.
That's. I'm excited. So-
Alright, let's go.
Let's go ahead and roll initiative.
65.
Oh, cool.
And let's get the
Two.
battle music going.
Is there no map?
There is.
86. Oh, I
86.
fuck with this, Christian. Now this is actually getting me jamming. This is some good like friendly fight music.
I have to replay it when a thing ends, but yeah, the 5 of you. First of all, put yourselves in what position you want to be. I will give
As
you.
far as initiative goes, I roll.
Hold on, I will.
The classic Cecily phase.
I will give you guys a area in which you can start in. I will make it.
Hey Cecily, that's Adelaide.
Is Grayson Poppy?
Yes. So I'll give you guys
So
this,
he goes smash.
so you can start
it.
within these areas.
What is this, Fire Emblem?
Yeah. Because your starting positions. I should do this more often. Let
This
you
is
guys
nice.
position yourselves.
25. Ayo. How do you do the thing where you ricochet? Oh, there it is.
Right click.
I love this theme, even though I never got to this DLC.
So fucking good, Christian.
I
I-
like it.
I really want to play it though.
No!
Alright, so we're gonna go for initiative. Alright, so I didn't roll actually.
I left.
Okay. So let's go 25 to 20.
21.
Okay. 20 to 15.
17.
This is actually really good.
Alright. 15 to 10.
13.
Where are you guys at?
Oh no. Don't tell me.
I'm waiting for the nat
10
one.
to 10 to 5 or just 10 to 1?
Nat one.
Okay.
Wow.
Oh my god.
7, 9.
9 you said? Okay. Alright, so we got Anna, Wuji, Creature, Kong, Merlana, Raven. Alright. So let's go for it. I gotta turn the music down a bit.
This is really good, dude.
One of my favorite battle themes.
Eat tomatoes.
Like, y'all know the video of that dude that was like the homeless dude holding up the sign. The dude drove up to him and was like, "Hey, yo, you heard that new Franklin?" And he just starts dancing.
Yes, uh-huh.
No, hold on. You've seen the video.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Shut up. You make me look like a clown.
You do that to yourself.
It's the y'all mind if I praise the Lord guy. No, hold on, it's right here. Look, this is what I'm talking about.
Oh, that guy.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I can't even see it. Oh, that one. Alright, so let's get started, yeah?
Yeah, just fuck it.
So
Let's
as
go.
you guys are watching, as everyone readies up, you can see Adelaide taking out her great sword. Just kind of like she can swing. She looks like, even with her small stature, you can see her like swinging it around with relative ease. And over to Grayson, you can see him kind of like clench his fist. His whole right arm is just surrounded by this like kind of large like shield type kind of like gauntlet. Just his right arm though.
Okay.
So yeah, Anna, you're up first.
So which one should I hit first?
Who you talking to? Who you talking to?
Your round is 6 seconds long. You think you have time to ask us who you want to go attack?
I mean, talking is free, so
Yeah, but still.
what are we doing? What?
That one.
Okay, is that enough? Yeah, that's enough.
I swing the sword.
Okay.
I swing the sword.
Did you roll for hit already?
Oh, 23.
23.
17 plus 6.
That hits. Wow, you actually. Wow. Okay, go ahead,
How
roll.
the fuck did you get a +6 to hit?
Strength.
Wait,
Jesus.
What'd you say it was?
26 or 23.
23?
Yeah.
Oh man, that wouldn't. Okay. Yeah, go ahead, roll for hit.
12 points of damage.
All right. as you rush up first and you swing at Adelaide, she attempts to sort of deflect it with the kind of this like large, the flat side of her sword, but you manage to sort of, like, you just kind of go around it and just kind of get her like right in the arm. You said 12?
12 points of damage. True damage.
Okay.
And that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
Is it too late to say something?
No.
Is it too late now to say sorry? Sorry.
Whip it.
Okay.
Chappeah.
Oh, strength saving throw. You're kidding me. Wow. Okay. That's a 7. That's a failure. And you kind of get her unexpectedly with it. Do you do damage?
A D8.
Okay, so just add that to your so just roll D8 for damage, essentially.
That's another 5 points of damage.
Okay. 5. Wait, is I don't have my thing. I don't have my calculator, so I have to use my phone. Is it 5?
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, and she is, you kind of just get her with like the flat end of your blade. Go ahead. Is that all for your turn? Yes? Okay, Wuji, you're up.
Wuji is up. I would like to take Cecily. And we're gonna do Star Shot!
Okay.
Also, there's no cap.
I swear, whenever Wuji uses...
There's no cast?
It says at will. I know it's supposed to be 4.
No, the item itself is the one that has the charge. It lets you cast a spell, but the... Yeah, I know, but the item, the staff itself is the thing that has the charges.
Oh.
Yeah.
I was looking at the wrong place. Okay. Pew!
Okay, roll for a hit.
Does a 13 hit?
No.
Never mind.
So you take the, Actually... No, she's prone. So, because a ranged attack would have disadvantage, but because she's prone. But you missed anyway, so... You, like, kind of take the staff and you kind of point it over towards... You kind of point it over, trying to, like, arc it around to hit, Adelaide. This is so weird saying her name as an NPC. But, like, as she's on the ground, she kind of quickly takes her sword up to just block the brunt of the star shot.
God damn it. That's all I can do.
Okay.
I hate it here. Actually, wait. For the movement, how far do I have to be? 5 feet of range? No. I'll stay back for now. Never mind.
Okay.
Okay, my turn is done.
Okay. Right, so it is now Adelaide and Grayson's turn. So Adelaide is going to... Where is my mouse? Is going to get up. Why did I change that? 15 feet of movement to get up. And she is going to... see here. As she gets up, you can see her kind of take her sword, and you can see this kind of orange energy begin to gather around her and kind of focus into her hand. She takes it, and she slams the top of her sword into the ground. It's like a flat top of the sword, so she slams it into the ground, and Anna, you kind of like brace because you think something's gonna happen to you. But you see from behind you. Let me see here. Where is it? Ah, there it is. Sort of like you can kind of look behind you, you kind of hear it, this energy gathering, and there is this facsimile of her weapon that apparates behind you.
Oh.
Spiritual.
Right, so I actually need to mark this down. Hahaha. Right, so yep, okay. And then she will go for a slash attack towards you, Anna. Does a 25 hit?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Is that a yes or a no?
If I said no, would you believe me?
No, because I could see your character sheet.
Yeah, it's a 25 right there.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, the other 5 is just invisible.
Gabby,
What?
I know that profile picture.
Yeah.
You take 11 points of slashing damage.
Can I use parry?
What does that do again? Yeah.
Like, another creature.
Yeah, you can parry.
I'm gonna-
Go for it.
I'm gonna
Wait,
do
how
that.
much damage?
That was 11 damage.
I can rebuke the if you want.
You can what?
Rebuke the
so it
violent.
forces her to take 11 damage on a failed wisdom save.
But it's also, isn't it half on a success?
Yeah,
Okay.
you don't want. Okay, I'll do that too. It's a reaction, so.
Yeah, so that's your reaction for the round. So wisdom save, you said?
Yeah.
I have to keep like switching back and forth. Man. That's cocked, I'm sorry. That went,
That's
that bounced. Hold on. There's a 14?
And do I roll or is it just my wisdom?
It says,
should have a DC.
yeah, it says DC 13. Saving throws.
Also,
Yeah, yeah.
I reduced it by 9 points of damage, by the way.
Okay. What the heck is going on here? Okay. So with the parry, that's 5 points. And then Merlana's going to rebuke after? Because that's technically the
9
same.
points.
You said 9 or 5 points?
9.
Okay, so 9 points. Okay. So as she swings at you, just kind of gets you. The blade isn't really that sharp. It's like only a little sharp. It's not really. It's more of like a blunt object for the most part. But as she swings down, she kind of looks back up at you. You can see from behind you that Merlana has kind of like brought this sort of like light energy to kind of like take the momentum of the hit and just kind of force it back against her. So you said 9 points. Oh, but she succeeded, so that's halved.
Oh, radiant.
Yeah, so that round, okay, so that's 4 points of radiant damage.
Wait.
4 points of radiant damage to Adelaide, because
No, it's trying to be half of 11.
no, because you parried it, so that reduced the damage.
Yeah, I only took 3 points of damage.
Okay. I'm confused too.
Okay, let's just get rid of the
I
She,
got
remaining.
it. Nine.
she takes 5 points of damage instead. Okay. That's not really that much of a difference, but alright. Anyways. Moving on. The sword that apparated behind you will also take a swing. And is going to... That's... Why do I keep bouncing it like that? Stupid. Ouch. Natural 20.
Me?
Yes. To hit.
Uh-oh. Oh,
For a
man.
total of 25.
Oh, I fucking hate you.
Okay. So that's going to be... Wow, you're lucky. 14 points of slashing damage.
Can I parry it?
I mean, technically, yes, you can parry it.
Parry
You're going to parry. Can you get a little closer to your mic, because like I like hear half of what you have to say, and I don't like. I have to like keep asking you.
He's gonna fucking cry.
Okay, so tell me how much you that reduces it by.
Okay.
Because you take right now. You're taking 14 points of damage.
Yeah. Okay, can you hear me? Is this
Yeah.
better?
Yes.
Yeah.
'Cause I'm using earbuds right now, so it's kind of weird. Alright. Roll a d8. Okay, reduce it by 6.
Okay, so that's 5. So you take. Oh, 14. I thought 11 for some reason. Is it 8?
Yeah.
All right,
14 minus 6.
That's 8 points of slashing damage to you.
So he's taking 10 damage in total this turn.
11.
Yeah.
Oh.
So like almost in like sync with this. Or not almost in sync, like right after, like the motion kind of repeats and like another slash kind of just goes across your back. Alright, let's move over to Grayson. So he's going to kind of lift up his sort of like gauntlet arm and is going to run towards Kong.
Alright.
And is going to go for a shield bash. $19?
That hits.
Alright. Hold on. So you are going to take... What the heck is it? 9 points of bludgeoning damage as he just takes the shield, his like shield arm, and just kind of like swings it wide to just go across, like just kind of hit you right in the face.
Alright. Clean blow.
Yep. Alright, and that's about it.
Okay.
So we now move on to Kong.
Alright. Let's see what I want to do here.
Monkey time.
I don't want to knock another person prone because we kind of got a bunch of ranged people in here.
What would your character do, though?
I think I know what. I've been thinking about this for the last couple rounds.
Level 5
Yeah.
fireball from a monk.
So as I'm sitting here standing in front of Grayson, and I'm just gonna attack him with my staff.
Okay, go ahead, roll for hit.
Nat 20.
Woo!
That hits. Go ahead, roll damage
25.
and double it. All right.
And double it.
Yeah.
18.
18 points of damage.
8 plus 7 plus 3.
Oh shit.
Damn.
Times 2.
That's already doubled, by the way.
Wait, what?
No,
wait,
You have
no.
double the
What is
roll.
8 plus
Double
7
the
plus?
number.
Where'd you get the 7 from?
No. Cause since I got the nat 20, the next damage roll I did, instead of 1d8 plus 3, it was 2d8 plus 3.
I think
So it
actually the
just-
way that criticals work is that it's
Instead
actually
of
supposed to
yeah,
be
we got it wrong. Instead of doubling it, it just doubles your damage die.
Instead
So
of the
you
actual
roll
damage
two
it
of them
does.
instead of one.
which I also made the mistake of.
Yeah.
So just 18 then?
That's not that's
do
how much you
or
did.
Do you want me to just take how much damage I would have done on the first roll and double it?
How much you get on the first roll?
8 plus 3, so that's 11. If I double it, it's 22. That literally would have been my maximum damage in one single attack.
Okay, we'll take it because I don't feel like arguing about it.
All right, 22. I mean, I would have been fine with either one, but I'm hitting this big ass attack.
I don't actually know.
Fucking retribution, dude. Ain't gonna shield bash me.
Okay. So you said 22.
22.
All right, just kind of taking the momentum of being smacked in the face with his shield, you just go in for like a heavy, like you grab like the one end of your staff and you're just going in for like a heavy swing that just slams across his side and he's kind of knocked over.
All right. And while he is disoriented, I'm gonna go for my classic flurry of blows
Okay.
and spend 1 key point to roll 2 attacks. The first one does 20 hit.
Unnatural 20, right? Not natural?
Not natural. 15 plus 5.
20 does hit.
All right.
Roll damage for that
So
one.
roll first damage. That's 4.
Okay.
And now I'm gonna roll for the second one. Another 20. Does that hit?
Yeah.
How do I get 2 20s and a 15? No. I got 1 20 and 2 15s on one turn. And the second damage is also 4. So that's 30 damage in one turn.
All right.
And after that, because I hit him with Flurry of Blows, I am going to impose that if he fails a Dex saving throw DC 12, I can push him back up to 15 feet.
Okay.
Wait,
I'm not realizing my monk was busted.
wait, hold on.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, gets pushed up to 15 feet if it fails a Strength saving throw.
Yeah, I'm
DC
reading.
12.
I'm reading it.
Yeah, Strength. I read the
That's
first one
cocked.
instead of the second one on accident.
18.
Yeah, so Strength saving. Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you kind of take, like, just kind of with after he takes a swing, you kind of go for like that jumping drop kick where you hit with both feet,
Mm-hmm.
and you're like trying to like push him back, but he gets hit in the chest with it, but he manages to like stay his ground.
All right.
Is that
Fine with me.
Is that everything?
Can't really do anything else without provoking an opportunity attack, so yeah.
Yep. So let's see. So Adelaide, at the end. Actually, no. That was a player turn, right? Okay. So Adelaide is going to use a legendary action.
Oh my.
What? Excuse me?
So she just says, "Oh yeah, we're getting serious with this one." And as you watch her, not draw like on this time, instead of just slamming it on the ground, she kind of takes her sword and kind of spins it around on the ground, forming this sort of like she's like drawing out this sigil. And you can see 5 bursts of light come out from the sigil that she drew on the ground. And for the rest of you just looking around, you see
Swords.
I don't like that.
Oh, that's a
Everyone
lot
group
of
up around
swords.
me. Caster.
I said 5, right? I said 5, right?
Yeah.
Who said we didn't
One,
remember?
two,
I'm gonna retcon that to 4 because
Yeah, 4. Let's go.
yeah. Okay. And
Can
with
we,
that,
can we kill these bitches?
what the swords?
If we hit them enough, will they go away?
You can certainly try. So it is now Merlana's turn. Go ahead and test your theory.
Loves.
I mean, you could, but do you really want to?
I think
There's a
so.
good chance you can hit it and it'll just fucking disappear, but there's also a good chance you'll hit it and it won't do anything. We don't know what the fuck this thing is, so just proceed with caution.
Where's Merlana?
Oh, is the music going out? Oh, wait, I could just
Is
play
it?
it. I could just play it again. Haha.
Yeah, play again. I was really sleeping on Xenoblade music, dude.
Do as you please.
What would it take for me to take out my spear?
I think I said that switching weapons in combat would be a bonus action. So you can take your bonus action to like unequip and equip a different weapon.
Can I
And
do
then
that?
can you attack afterwards?
Yeah.
Yeah, because that's a bonus action. You can do bonus action before or after your action.
Okay, that's good
I'll
to
do
know.
that.
Okay, so
I'm
you're
gonna
gonna.
switch to my spear.
All right.
Actually, like off topic for a second, but just off of what you just said. So let's say I went into combat with something and I did Flurry of Blows first, and target failed the strength save and I pushed it back. Could I move again to go closer and attack it again without provoking an opportunity attack? Or would I provoke it when I walked back into its range?
Flurry of blows. Don't you need to
Not
be?
like Flurry of Blows as an attack, but just the knockback effect in specific.
No, you
if-
need
if I
to.
do
No,
that
you need
first-
to. You need to hit with one of your flurry of blows attacks.
Yes. So if I hit with one of those and I knocked an enemy back, could I move towards it and attack with my like main attack?
No,
without
because
provoking an opportunity
flurry of
attack?
blows can only be done after taking the attack action on your turn.
Oh yeah, I kind of forgot about that. My
Nice
bad.
try.
Carry on. No, I was just like theory crafting. I wasn't actually thinking I could do that.
Monk's already
You just
busted.
made me curious when you said that.
Monk's already busted. If you could do that, then I think
wanna be
everyone
Lee
would just be
Sin, dude.
playing. Everyone would just be playing Monk. So Merlana,
Okay.
your spear. You put away your nunchucks and you now take out your spear.
We're gonna go angel mode also.
Okay. Jesus. This is the first round, you guys. Come on. Actually, to be fair, now, never mind. Go ahead and go Super Saiyan. I don't.
And I think that's my turn.
You still have an act.
Because
Oh wait, the wings counts as an action,
wings is
doesn't
an
it?
action, yeah.
Is there a thing I can put on you to make it look like you're flying?
I can.
Is there wings on here? There is a wing. Okay. So you're currently flying. Is that the end of your turn? You can still move.
Yeah.
You're flying what, 30 feet into the air, or how far
30.
into the air?
I can have a flying speed of 30.
Okay, so yeah, you're kind of above where the swords can reach you now.
I can still walk and plus fly, right?
See what?
So like if I moved 30 feet, could I move another 30 feet with flying? Or
It's like walking, but in the air.
okay.
Flying is walking in the air.
I'll just
So
go
you
there,
can
I
still.
guess.
Okay. Kind of just flat backwards. Is that it?
Yeah.
Raven, you're up.
Me?
Yeah.
What? Okay. So, I'm going to move over here, use my full movement,
Okay.
and then I'm going to use my bonus action
I shouldn't have made this arena this big.
to cast Hunter's Mark on Adelaide.
Alright. Let me go ahead and put the eye mark on it.
And
Alright,
then I'm going to do what rangers do best and try and shoot her.
You gonna make me fight this beefy motherfucker by myself?
Oh, hush you.
He rips his shirt off.
Does a 26 hit?
It does.
Perfect. Alright. That is 12 points of damage, and since she's busy with Anna, I'm going to take this opportunity to use sneak attack
Okay.
You can do that?
for another 6 points of damage.
That's 18 total?
18 points of damage.
All right. Oh yeah, you guys didn't see. He took a level in Rogue.
Why didn't you inform us of this?
Sneaky.
Okay, so
And that's it.
so you said 18 points?
Yes.
Okay. Oh man. All right, so as you take aim and as you like fire, you kind of the arrow just curves around Grayson. You're specifically not trying to help.
Sorry, love.
But you do manage to, like, the arrow flies, and it kind of, as it's a like, you know, like a not a real fight, you know, you're just trying to go for where the armor is. So you go for her chest, and it does manage, like, the impact of the arrow just hitting the metal just kind of like knocks the wind out of her for a second. But as she kind of like stumbles backwards, she just kind of acts with it and kind of falls backwards, and you can see her smirk as she disappears.
What?
And like a little flash of orange energy,
Shaco!
and she switches places with this sword.
Oh my god,
shit.
no! No, she's near me.
But you're flying.
Damn.
Wait, then Wuji's gonna get smacked.
What?
She's gonna smack Wuji then.
Not if I smack
Still
her
an
first.
Irelia ult right now.
You're in a really bad spot.
Fight for the first.
What's the shit I really say? Something like blah blah blah
Fight for the
placidium?
first lands. Remember the Placidium.
The heck is
Remember the Placidium!
This tastes like purple.
that? Tasted purple. All right. We are actually back at the top of the round, so Anna,
Right.
you're up.
Shit. I assume if I leave, does that provoke an attack of opportunity?
Yes, but only from one of them.
Hold on.
Why is that
So
on?
when we get creature turn, are we gonna get attacked by like 5 different swords?
I'm going to make it so that only one can be controlled at a time.
Okay, that's fair.
Shit, do I move? Do I want to risk it? 'Cause, yeah, I'm
It's not
gonna
very
have to.
Placidium of
Give me
you.
a second.
It's not. Okay, well, I'm gonna run down to here, so
You're gonna take an attack of opportunity? I'm just gonna make it one.
yeah.
Give me a second. Actually, hold on. How many are there? Let's see here. I have to name all of them individually. I can't see that one. Okay.
You can name one jump. You can name one buster. You can name one smash. You can name one speed.
Speed. Shield, but that wouldn't make sense. It's a
Big
sword.
enough.
I'm gonna take this orange thing away. Get out of here.
How many times can you parry Colton in rest?
He's
I've
used
got
his.
one more.
Okay.
Wait, you do? I thought you only used two.
Well, I used the trip and then I used the.
Oh yeah, bro. It's round 2. I think you may have. Anyways,
I don't care.
so go. What are you doing?
I'm running down to here.
All right, so I'm going to have to make one attack of opportunity. That's a 7. So like as you try to run away, you can see Cecily just tries to like command both of them. You can see them start spinning around, but you manage to like duck out of the way. So where are you going?
There.
Okay.
And then I'm attacking.
Okay. Roll for.
And that is a natural 20.
All
Oh
right.
shit!
Go ahead, roll
Kolton
damage.
gets to do a cool thing too. It's poggers.
Alright, so am I doing a D4 or am I doing a D8 and then doubling, or am I doing a 2D8?
2d8, and then add the plus. Yeah.
Oh shit, that's 16 points of damage.
All right.
Woo!
Okay.
And that's gonna be my turn.
Okay, as you kind of duck under you like kind of slide and try to duck under the sword. And with that, you kind of draw your sword and just like kind of dragging it across the ground. You bring it up for like an upward slash against, I was about to say Cecily, Adelaide, who's like caught off guard by this. Right, that's it. Wuji, you are up.
Ayo! So basically, I'm gonna go with the plan.
There's a plan.
The plan.
I'll be back.
I will move. Right.
Is the plan for just everybody to gang up on what's her name while I fight this guy by myself?
Yep.
Okay.
I will move up to her.
Always
within
down
five-
for a duel, you know?
Okay.
And I will use Staff of the Star Caller as a physical weapon.
Go for it. That is both
Wait,
your
hold
hex. That's both your hex and your pact weapon.
So do I do the 1d plus 8 or do the 1d plus 4?
Depends. Are you hitting with one hand or two? 1d6
I'll do
plus
2.
yeah. 1d6 plus 4 is hitting with one hand. 1d8 is hitting with two hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I was confused. Okay, so I will also use the cantrip Booming Blade on the staff.
Did you hit though? Do you need
Oh,
to
do I
hit?
have to hit first and then cast it? Because the part of the thing is that
On a hit.
as part of the action used to cast a spell, you must make a melee attack with weapon.
Yeah. So it says on a hit.
Okay, so pew, 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 pew. What's 18 plus 6?
24.
24. Does a 24 hit?
21?
Okay. It does.
Hell yeah! Okay, so
Go ahead, roll damage.
we're gonna go 1d8 plus 4, 5. That's 9 points of damage. And
9.
your sheath in booming energy until the start of my next turn. And
Okay.
if you move, you take 1d8 thunder damage. And I'll cast a bonus action. Since I
Okay.
did hit, it also, with Thunderous Smite, you also get hit with 2d6 damage.
Can you apply Booming Blade, like, for free? Is that not a bonus action?
It's a cantrip. It's an action.
Oh, that's nice.
Hold on. Okay, so that's part of the action. Okay.
Yeah, Booming Blade is part of the action, and then as my bonus action,
Huh.
I also hit you with Thunderous Smite.
Actually, if you're casting it after, this is the first. You have to. I feel like you have to do it beforehand. Because it says one bonus action during this spell's duration. So if you're gonna cast Thunderous Smite, that's going to happen on the next
Yeah.
turn that you make an attack.
It does sound like you should have declared it, so you can declare it now and do it next turn.
No, if she can do it before. If she did it before, then it would have applied that thunder damage with that attack
Yeah,
she just
but
did.
what you're saying is she can't do it right now because she didn't declare it before she did the attack.
No, she can do it now. It's just it's not going to be in effect until next turn because she already made the melee attack.
That's essentially what I'm saying.
Huh?
Yeah.
Wait.
You need it.
So you do the thing, but it won't damage Adelaide until next turn.
So instead of
You can do it. You can cast the spell as a bonus action, but you did it after you made the attack. It says the first time you hit during the spell's duration. So if you wanted to do the Thunderous Smite damage on the same turn that you did the Booming Blade, you would have had to cast it as a bonus action before you made the attack. Because casting it after you make the attack means that it's only going to happen the next time you attack because you didn't do the spell yet.
well, that's stupid.
But now that when you do your next attack, it's going to do the 2d6 thunder. But for now, it's only going to do what you did with Booming Blade and the normal attack.
The 9 damage, and then if she moves, 1d8.
Yes. So
So next time I hit her with a melee shot, then she gets 2d6.
you said it was 9 damage?
9 damage.
Okay. You just take the staff and you just kind of go straight down onto her shoulder. It just kind of cracks against it. And with the impact, you kind of take some of the energy from it, and you can see this sort of only visible to you, but you can see this kind of like faint, kind of misty aura, kind of starting to permeate around Adelaide. She kind of looks around. She's like, "Oh, we're getting serious, aren't we?"
No.
Allies, allies, allies.
I do love a good fight.
Please, no more swords.
But I can get serious too.
Man,
And she will.
If y'all can fight her by yourself, let me and Grayson do our thing.
As a legendary action, she will perform Blade Convergence.
Oh shit! I think if I think what's about to happen is about to happen.
And she's going to take the sword and just slam it once again onto the ground. And the swords that are currently summoned are going to warp towards her. I can't really put any. I mean, you're flying right now, so like, I guess I'll put it here. And each one that is within hit range will hit. So let's go ahead and roll for a hit, yeah?
Does this damage me too, or was I out of the way?
You're not currently within range of a sword. That's
Alright,
good.
sweet.
That's a 1, so that's not going to do anything. That was against Anna. So that was a 1. Actually, wait, no. Should I go? No, whatever. I said it was Anna already. So the one next to Anna is going to swing and miss. One next to Wuji. That is a 13.
No.
Oh. Okay. Merlana's flying right now, but... yeah, so she's not technically, like, within... okay. Yeah, so that's it for that one. Oh, now it's her turn. Wait, are you done, Wuji?
Yeah, I'm done.
Okay. Do I need to put the... I have the thunder on over. Okay. So now it is monster turn. Alright. So, And what do I do? First she is going to command. As a bonus action, she is going to command the one next to Wuji to make another swing.
Hit me, I dare you.
14. 16. Does not hit. Okay. Wow, alright.
Double dodge.
So you definitely managed to kind of like just scraping its like the swings off of the staff as you're kind of flourishing around and blocking the attacks. She's just like, oh, you got to be kidding me. And she's going to, as an action, take a swing against Anna.
Oh boy.
That's cocked. I need to move these out of the way. $21?
Fuck.
All
We
right.
finally found the Anna Slayer.
Probably got like a +8 on the fucking.
It's plus 7 actually, but
So
okay. So you're going. Oh wait, hold on. Oh. Oh, okay.
what?
16 points of slashing damage. As she's just go, you can see like, as you turn to just watch Wuji just blocking the attacks. You turn back to see Adelaide high up in the air and coming down for this like plunging slash against you. As she brings the sword down to the ground, you just like from the impact.
Could I parry?
No, I'm not.
I mean, in theory,
Okay.
I mean, in theory, he could.
In theory, I could, but I'm gonna wait till I get
This
a little bit.
this is a new side of Kolton I'm seeing. Not
do you
parrying
mean?
16 points
He only
of
has
damage.
he only has one more thing left.
I have one more thing left. I have to
Yes,
wait
the-
till I get closer.
He has to save it. So yeah, yeah, 16 points. Okay. And then we are going to move on to Grayson's turn over here.
Yeah.
So Grayson is going to take
I hope he gets a natural 20.
another swing.
What do you mean you hope? I've done nothing to you this entire time. Me and Grayson are just duking it out over here by ourselves.
What am I rolling? I'm taking the wrong dice out. Let's see here. Just gonna roll for hit. Wow, you suck, dude.
What do you get?
That's not gonna hit. It's a 2 plus something because I don't actually have a stat block for this guy.
Well, my AC is 15, so
Yeah, that's
It's a 2 plus 13.
fuck.
I know. Okay, so he's going to swing, but you managed to just monkey flip out of the way.
Wait, where is it? Hold on. There we go. Cool. Next.
That's it.
Okay, so is it my turn now?
Yeah.
Alright,
You're up.
sweet. I'm going in on him.
Okay.
So, starting it out the same thing I did last time, I'm gonna attempt to smack him with my staff, two-handed.
Mm-hmm.
For a hit, ooh, that's an 8. I doubt that's gonna hit.
Nope.
Okay. Well,
Ouch.
if it's just me and him, I don't really see any reason to hold back. So I'm gonna go for a flurry of blows again.
Oh yeah, you can do that. I thought you had to hit. No, you can just do it. Okay.
Yeah, second key point. First hit. 13.
Nope.
Shit. It was right next to 16 and then it fell on 8. And next hit. 15.
Just 15?
Yes.
No.
Fuck.
So as you manage to dodge out of the way of his attacks, you like try to go in like laughing at him. You try to go in for a swing and like 2 like hook kicks, but no. He just kind of deflects them off of his shield gauntlet, kind of like
Alright.
matching where they're going. Yo, fast.
You're not too bad yourself.
Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, can't really do anything else.
Merlana, you're up.
Hello. Okay. So, everyone's pretty healthy. I mean,
Except for Anna. I don't even know what Anna's at.
except
Am I?
for our friend. If I went to here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Could I heal Anna from there?
You're technically flying over everyone, so I'm pretty sure you're able to just get over them because they would have no way of reaching you. But to heal, what do you? Depends on what you're doing. Because if it's a touch, then you have to land.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and that's fine. So I'll
Oh, excuse me.
heal her. I'll come here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Heal her. And that is 15. I will use, how much health do you have? 19?
Are you checking her health?
I'm just looking at my,
Oh.
what I can do. I'll use, my lay
Am I
on
getting
hands.
healed right now?
Yeah.
Oh.
So everyone else is fine. I'll do, let's say, 15 health.
Did you use
Lifesaver.
Oh, lay on hands. Okay.
Yeah, I
So
used my pool.
yeah, so 15 health back to you.
Thank God. Oh, I feel a little safer.
All right, all the swords are gonna blow up.
And then can I move to the here?
Sure.
KOR incoming.
Let's say that if you're flying and you're going to land, let's say you have to use up the rest of your movement to get down, and you can't move after you've landed. So if you're gonna land somewhere, you better. It has to be that spot that you want to do your whatever.
Okay, let's stay there.
I don't actually know how flying rules work, so I'm just making that up.
Did you descend to heal Anna?
I did.
There go your fucking wings.
I still have wings.
He still has them, or she? Yes,
For,
Merlana
what's
still
it, like
has
10
them.
rounds?
1 minute,
Yeah.
10 rounds, yeah. So it's the
Minute.
second round, so yeah.
I'll read about flight right now.
What?
I'm gonna read flight right now, but other
Oh,
than
God.
that, I am done.
Okay. So Raven, you're up.
Hi, that's me.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to do what I do best. Actually, as a bonus action. Well, hold on. Let me rephrase that. What
He
the
can shoot
hell?
himself.
I'm going to put up my hood,
Mm-hmm.
and then I'm going to say, or I'm gonna ready my bow, and I'm gonna say, "Come on out, little ones," and I'm going to agitate my swarm.
Okay. That's a weird euphemism, but alright.
Yeah, you're gonna agitate your
Whatever.
swarm,
I
bro.
don't give a shit. You
We
guys make
agitating
fun
the
of me.
swarm tonight. We're not making fun
Hell
of
yeah,
you.
brother.
Alright, so I keep forgetting I need to actually read up on your stuff. Okay. So that's
Yeah,
1 minute.
dude.
Yeah,
And
agitate
I'm
that
going
swarm.
to shoot Adelaide.
You've been waiting to say those words. I think everybody. I'm going to shoot Adelaide.
I've been
Everybody
waiting for
besides
this.
me and Cerise has been waiting. This
All right,
moment
That's
to
a
so-
shoot
17
Adelaide.
hit.
17?
Yes.
You just
Impending
barely.
no.
Yeah, you just barely. Yeah.
Ooh.
Let's motherfucking go. Alright. So. And. $25 points of damage.
Wow. Alright.
And then
Is that
I'm
everything
going
calculated
to-
already?
Yes, that's everything calculated. So Hunter's Mark, bow, my swarm, and then sneak attack.
Okay.
And then my swarm is going to push Adelaide back 5 feet.
Okay.
Wait, does that?
That's it.
Christian,
What?
does that proc Thunder Smite?
Willingly
move?
moves.
Oh, willingly moves? Oh. Okay.
Yes. Also, it wouldn't proc Thunder's Smite, it would proc Booming Blade.
I already fucking forgot the difference between the two of them. I don't know.
You did cast Thunder's Smite though, right, Gabby?
Gabby did, yeah.
She's muted. Alright.
Said, yes, I did.
Yeah, you were muted. Yeah, so I think you have to willingly move for it to proc. Yeah, okay. So that doesn't. So you, this time taking aim once again, the Frost Gathering and your little Lexi's coming out of your hood. They all, a bunch of them just sit on it, like sit on your arrow as you're about to fire it. So when it, as you let it go, you can, like, they're just hanging on for dear life as they're just like being dragged along with it. This time you do manage to actually hit Adelaide, like right in the shoulder, and you can see the swarm just start to gather around her. She's like swatting them away. She's like, stop it, no, God. And she kind of steps back a little bit, trying to swat him away. Okay, so we're back at top of the round. Anna, you're up.
I swing the sword.
You have to get in range
I'm
first.
gonna do what I do best.
Oh wait, no, I counted that you can hit diagonally, didn't I?
Yes.
Yeah.
I swing the
She
sword.
said it was too much to fucking worry about, so it's like blah 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 blah.
Yeah.
Does a 15 hit?
No.
Fuck.
And if that's a miss, Adelaide is going to riposte. So as you kind of take your blade in for like a stab,
I
she...
parried her riposte.
Yeah,
You've played Dark Souls before. You shouldn't be able to do this.
that's
That's
cool.
not how it works. Can he do it though?
That's not gonna hit though. That's gonna miss.
It doesn't hit?
No.
Okay. That would be funny. Like if you parried a riposte and then they parried your parry.
Kolton, you know damn well the riposte comes after the parry.
Not in this game.
Okay, so what are we doing? That everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
Unless. It's sitting right there. Do I want to do it?
What?
Zach, do I do it?
If you
Yes.
trip attack, Zach's gonna miss.
Short, action surge.
Oh, that's
Okay.
Yeah.
Go for it. Again? I have to play the song again?
Does a 25 hit?
It does. Go ahead, roll damage.
Is there any like other Xenoblade music that's really good?
I just like this one.
Okay.
That's 10 points of damage.
Alright. Why did I open up Square Enix token? Why did... Huh? Okay. So missing with the first one, you kind of take the momentum of your stab and you just kind of bring it up against her and you kind of slash like across her face. And she's kind of like
Yeah.
as with the things swarming around her, she's now kind of like holding her face and there's like you can see blood kind of coming out of it. And it's like on her hand as well. She's just like, all right.
Pissed her off.
Yeah, so She's going to legendary action. This would be willing movement. Well, she's not technically moving, but yeah, screw it. She's going to swap places.
Has anyone tried actually hitting the swords yet?
Nope.
Interesting.
If they're spiritual weapons, it's not gonna do anything.
We just have to kill the
Technically,
caster.
we don't know that. But yes.
They'll probably dissipate at most.
And she's going to make a slashing attack. 20, not natural, on Wuji.
Yeah.
Okay. That's going to be...
Wait, so her swapping places isn't that not willingly moving?
It does. It is willingly moving, so that will proc...
What?
If it does 1...
Where's the D8? Hello?
Hello?
There it is.
Roll that motherfucker.
6!
Okay. I don't even need my calculator for this one. Alright. So as you can see her warp...
Simple math.
As you can see her warp, you can see like her whole body just kind of like pulse for a second. You see like the pain in her face, but as she's like kind of in midair warping. See what she actually does when this happens, that she actually takes the sword that she was holding in the former place, she just like switches. So she makes like the former summoned sword, the actual physical sword. She's kind of like midair, she's taking it, and she's like, as she's in midair, she kind of slashes across you. And she's going to do 19 points of slashing damage.
Oh!
I hate you.
I didn't want to roll max damage.
Reaction, hellish rebuke.
Okay.
I think you mean rebuke.
Hellish Rebuke?
Rebuke.
Rebuke? Hellish rebuke?
Bukake?
Okay, Raven, that's enough. Kinda sus over there.
All the way in the back of the map. Sitting over
Yeah,
there.
for real.
Doing damage though. Damage is damage.
Do you even have tasks down there, bro?
Bro, I've got all my tasks done, so I'm just vibing.
So, you want to take 20 damage?
What the
20
fuck?
damage.
20.
Alright. So as you take the...
ambulance.
Hold on, how did you do 20 damage with rebuke? How does that work?
It's a 3d10.
Whoa.
So as she slashes across you, like the wound kind of hits your arm, but you kind of take the blood from that wound that came out and you kind of like ignite it, and you kind of just swing it back at her. Which also like just like flame, just like it's almost like some kind of like flame sword, I guess, just kind of like go across her. I don't know how else to describe it, but
She got the rage blade.
yeah, she's looking pretty rough. All right.
You know
That
what's
was-
funny? I still haven't used any of my pack slots yet.
Yeah.
I haven't seen a single Eldritch Blast.
I
Kind of
actually
stuff.
have more moves now. Wild, right? Amazing.
All right. What am I doing? Oh, it's Wuji. It's actually Wuji's turn now. If Anna was done, then
Now I
Then
can
it's
We
do
love
Wuji's
the
Wuji doing
full
26
combo.
damage off of a fucking reaction.
what are you doing?
I can do a full moving move now
Okay.
because I used Thunderous Smite, and I'm gonna use Booming Blade again because it's a cantrip and it's at will, and because she's right next to me, I'm just gonna take Cecily and just swing around and bash her in the head.
Okay. Go roll for hit.
Does an 18 hit?
Let me check. It would, but Adelaide is going to react with Steel Defense and is going to almost like with kind of like a really quickly kind of flips around and brings her sword to the side that you swing it towards, and there's like a heavy like metal like crashing like a heavy like metal impact as you're essentially like hammer swinging a piece like a hunk of metal right now. And she's messed up. Like she's got like an arrow sticking out of her shoulder. Her face is just like messed up. And like looking at you, you can see like her hair is like kind of over her face, but she looks up at you. You can see her eyes are starting to like glow.
Oh,
Is that all
So
for
I
your
don't do
turn?
any damage?
oh, screw it. Maggie going.
That was a plus 5. That was essentially the effect of a shield spell, so that was plus 5 to AC as a reaction.
Oh, gotta love the shield spell.
So even though I cast like Thunderous
That's my
Smite,
life.
That's what I
which
need.
is like it must succeed a saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from me and be knocked prone, like none of that hit.
Does it activate on a hit?
First time you hit with a melee attack weapon, my weapon rings with thunder that is audible 300 feet from you, and the attack deals an extra 2d6 thunder damage. Additionally, if the target is a creature, it must succeed on a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from me and be knocked prone.
The effect doesn't go, but it's still up. So you can, if you want to hit again next turn. Oh wait, Booming Blade's off, so yeah. The effect's still up, so if you hit with a melee attack next turn, then you can apply Thunderous Smite to it.
God freaking damn it!
But this one, no.
Is it Grayson time?
No, because it's still Wuji's turn. Unless Wuji's turn is over.
I have my bonus action. The only thing I can do is walk backwards, but I can't even because then it's gonna cost an action thing. So I'm just gonna sit here and cry.
Okay. Alright, so your turn's up. It is now monster turn. So,
Adelaide goes ape shit.
let's see here.
The sweet smell of science.
With her bonus action. No, actually. As her action, she's going to take the sword that's next to her. And she's going to, like, just kind of grab it. She's now holding, like... She's making it so, like, both now exist, but she's not, like, swapping them out. So she takes the spirit one. She says, Grayson? And she just, like, spins around and swings it towards him.
Wait, repeat yourself? I wasn't paying attention.
She's going to take the sword. Adelaide's going to take the sword. This is her action.
Okay.
And she's going to swing it and throw it towards Grayson. He like kind of nods. He kind of like nods in knowing, and he grabs it. And you can see that the energy is also beginning to kind of surround him as well. So he is now, he both, in his right arm he has his like big shield gauntlet, on his left arm he's carrying one of the spirit swords.
Well, that's no fair, is it?
I suppose not.
What
Whatever,
in
let's
the
get this
world?
over with.
So that one's gone because he's now wielding it. Okay. So that was her action, but she also has a bonus action.
Oh shit.
So she's going to bonus action Blade Warp and switch with this one. And that's it for her. So now Grayson wielding both the sword, the great sword, and
Please don't say that gives him 2 attacks.
I mean, now that you said it, I mean, it was going to.
I'm 1v1ing this man. Don't fuck me up like this.
Well, if we can't have fun, you can't either.
You guys are beating the shit out of her there. What are you talking about?
I'm just getting my shit rocked for a second there.
For the first time in your life.
Rust monster be like.
What are we so aggro for over here? What's going on? Anyways, he's going to go for one attack. First, he's going to a left hand swing the greatsword. There's a 16 plus.
It hits.
Oh, even without a plus?
Yeah.
Cool. Okay. That is going to be 15 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Oh.
I have 11 HP.
And he's going to take, as a bonus action, he's going to take his shield gauntlet.
You're gonna kill me.
And he's just going to sort of just push you away. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
Okay. Nat 20.
Wow. All right. So he slashes first against you, just going across your chest, and he tries to go for another like powerful like shield bash, but you manage to just barely, with both hands, you're like just barely holding onto it, like stopping it. Your feet are like digging into the dirt as you're like resisting his attack.
Yeah, that won't work a second time.
Alright, so it is now Kong's turn.
You got me fucked up. I have 11 HP.
Okay.
I'm gonna hit him.
Go for it.
Does a nat 1 hit?
No.
Okay. So, my options here are
Cry.
Hold on, my map is starting to fuck up a little bit. I can't move my dude. It keeps going around everywhere. Hold on.
Might have to leave and come back.
Nah, just let me refresh my page.
Am I going?
Hold on.
Oh, I was like, there was silence. I was like,
No, we're still we still got Merlana and Raven after this.
I was like, shit.
Everybody skips turns so they can get a bonus attack action on next turn. What? Huh?
What?
He's gonna escape. That's how he's gonna escape the. Or he's gonna escape to Africa.
Oh, because he's a monkey, right?
Yeah.
Fuck you.
That's where the jungle is. What do you?
In Africa?
Escape to Madagascar 2. Escape to Africa.
No, I'm not a pussy. I'm not. I'm gonna flurry of blows again.
Okay. Go ahead, roll for hit.
$14 does not hit.
No. Second.
And it was right on nat 20 and it landed on 13.
No.
So that doesn't hit either. I do absolutely nothing.
So you're gonna, like, with the force on it, you're gonna take your staff and try to swing against the shield, which just bounces off. And you try to go for, like, another,
Man,
just
I'm
like
having
2
so
kicks.
much fun right now.
Nothing.
Why are you complaining so much, dude?
I'm not complaining. I'm just joking.
The words of John.
You complain a lot.
I didn't say. When did I say that?
That was me. I said that.
Shut the fuck up.
Yeah, that was me. Hey.
The words
Hey.
Christian.
You good over there?
I'm good.
Uh-huh.
No, like I'm actually good.
Yeah.
Are you guys good?
I'm chilling.
They're quiet for
Yeah.
the most part.
Okay, let's go.
Sure.
Alright. Is it the end of your turn?
I can't really do anything else, so yeah.
Alright, Merlana, you're up. Are you on the ground or are you still flying?
Ground.
Okay, so I'm gonna go take wing off you.
Can I go back up now?
Okay, never mind.
And
Guess
that's not on my movement, is it? Or is it?
No. I still don't know the flying rules. Yeah, you can just get back up there. Cause you're still winged up, so
Okay. So since they both have 11. Let's go to... Go over here.
okay. Since you're flying over everything, you're just zooming over them. Alright, what you gonna do?
Cure wounds.
Okay.
And so... It says when you cast a spell using a spell slot of second level. Do I have those yet or no?
You only have first level.
Okay. So then, roll for heal. 8
Oh,
plus
you
3,
over here.
11. That's 11.
You got the full 11?
11.
Okay. So
That's my one good roll for tonight, guys. Right there.
Kong, you're up 11 HP.
Sweet, thank you.
I believe that's all I can do.
Okay. Next up is Raven.
That's me. Alright, so I am going to drop my concentration hunter's mark
Okay.
and as a bonus action cast ensnaring strike.
Okay.
I'm going to attack Grayson.
Okay, 1 second. Could you drop it as a free action?
I'm not sure.
Dropping Hunter's Mark. I think you can just break it. I don't know if that... Hold on.
Or break it or whatever. I don't know.
Let's say it's a free action. So go ahead. Bonus action.
Ensnaring strike. So
Yep.
I'm going
Grayson.
to hit, or I roll for hit. I have to hit him first because
Yeah, so...
it just applies to my next. Yeah.
Yeah, alright.
Does a 23 hit?
It will.
Okay, go ahead and make a strength saving throw. While I do
9.
that. Oh,
All right. So
he's
as you
encumbered, or he is enshrouded in ice.
let's see, snaring strike. Okay. Restrained by magical vine until the spell ends. A large. He's medium size. Okay, so he's currently restrained. I don't have a thing for that.
24 points of damage.
Ew!
Ooh.
Ew! Ew! I don't like
And
that.
then I'm going to knock him back 5 feet away from Kong.
Oh yeah, you can do that.
Poggers, thank you.
So how many points of damage?
24.
24. Okay. And you said knock him back 5 feet.
Yes.
So as you take him, you find like you manage to pinpoint a weak spot in where the armor, where his half plate is, and you just kind of like get him like right in the leg, and then you see like the ice from that arrow begins to just kind of like jolt out, and then begin to like crackle around him, almost like ice tendrils forming around him. Actually, while it's starting to like overtake him, your little Lexies are just nipping at his face. He's also trying to like swat him away, but yeah. I don't really know what restraint. Oh, okay, so I have to make a strength. Okay. Does that cost an action though? It probably does. Okay. That everything?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Back at the top of the round. Anna, you're up.
Yay!
Oh hey, legendary actions are refreshed.
Shit. Bam.
Where are you going?
Right in front of her.
Okay, opportunity attack. So
What?
you're in range.
I was over here, and I'm
Yeah,
going
we
over
said
here.
we can hit diagonal, can't we?
No, he doesn't like.
So you're technically moving out of range. Since you're able to be hit by 2 of the swords. I'm only gonna roll 1 for that, but you're also going to be entering in a space of 2 enemies. I'll just make you roll 1, or I'm just going to.
23 hit.
What is that?
Christian.
22.
I was pretty fucking close.
Yeah, it was about to be 23, but I was like, am I using the right? No, it's 22. That a hit?
Oh,
We already know.
Yeah, alright. 9 points of slashing damage. As you try to get away, you try to dodge this one, but this one just cuts you across the cheek. Actually, it should be more serious than that. Stabs you through the heart. No.
well,
You're to blame.
Okay, so then you're going to move up to Adelaide.
Yeah.
Alright, who are you hitting?
Adelaide.
Alright, go for it.
Shit. Doesn't hit.
What is it?
This is a 13.
Okay, and with that, she is going to riposte as a reaction. Oh, that's not gonna hit. That's a 7. Okay, no one's lucky on that one. Ooh. Okay. So as you come in to go swing for her, she like manages to the 2 of you just kind of blade clash with her, like struggling to have her like both of her hands attacking with the great sword, and you doing the same. There's like blade sparks happening in between the 2. Is that the
how
end of your
much
turn?
health does Anna have?
25.
Okay, end of your turn.
Yes. Because I can't do anything else.
Okay. So. No. Okay. Next up is Wuji.
Wuji!
It's
That's
Wuji's
me!
turn. Yep.
Okay, this motherfucking time. This time. Wait. Where is she? I will move. Boop. Fuck.
Not
Doesn't
same
that do
space.
the little action thing?
Yep.
Because of that stupid thing? Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to hit it with the double whammy combo!
You can.
Please!
I mean, you have like Eldritch Blast and the rest of that too.
I know, but I wanted to use the combo!
You still can. You'll just provoke an opportunity attack, right?
Just a chance that it'll miss, but you're gonna have to take that
Yeah.
chance.
You either take the chance or you don't. It's up to you. Well, how much
Take
HP do you have, first of all?
Can't
12.
move.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
no
do it if you
occupado.
want. Go ahead.
No occupado the same space though.
Huh?
Are you moving to the same
You and
space
Anna
or?
can't be in the same spot.
But she's right there.
Yeah. So what are you doing?
I want to move right there.
I'm sitting right there.
Yeah.
No, you're not. Not on my screen.
Well, she is
Oh,
on my
that's-
screen.
Refresh
That's
it.
where Anna is on thing.
Let me refresh it. Give me a moment. Apparently, it's not. Hold on, dude. Go. Come on. Come on, roll 20.
You have 20. It takes 20 seconds. Ah ha ha ha.
Come on. Thank you. Okay. Okay. See, well, she wasn't there before. Okay. She was right there. Well, fuck.
But no longer. All right.
Fuck it.
Okay. That's
Do
a attack of
Give me that
opportunity.
action, whatever.
So that is going. Oh nope. That's gonna be. No, it's not gonna hit. I rolled a 5.
So I'm safe.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Okay.
Do I want to impose an
This
attack on?
motherfucking time.
Great. Now I gotta fit. Now I gotta.
Please have this.
Now I
Do
have
you
to
want
learn.
to crush her soul?
Please. Let me have this.
I mean, kind of.
Go ahead, do it.
No, I didn't do. I didn't do it for Anna, so I'm not gonna do it for Wuji.
Fair. I mean,
But-
you could have crushed my soul as well.
I mean, this fight isn't over yet, so. Go for it.
Okay. I'm casting Booming Blade and Thunderous Smite
Okay.
before I hit.
You already had Booming Blade, or you already had Thunderous Smite up. It's concentration,
Okay,
so
okay,
it lasted a
I'm-
minute.
I'm making sure. I'm making sure that that shit's still up. And I'm casting Booming Blade as well.
Mhm.
And now I'm going to take a two-handed Cecily and hit. Please give me a good roll.
Good luck.
21. Does a 21
Ooh.
hit?
It does.
Yes! Okay.
Even if I
Now-
steal defense, which I can't, that would still meet it. So it would still hit. I have to play the song again. That's 2 hours. Doing it live. I don't want to play. All right, go calculate your damage
Hey,
while
man.
I play the song.
Combat sessions are fun.
This plus this. Right? Is that right? Yes, okay. So, I'm doing 8 damage with just the melee hit, and then I do another 8 with Thunderous Smite.
So 8 plus 8.
Is 16, so I'm doing 16 damage. Boom.
Is that it, or is there more?
You're also hit with Booming Blade, so if you willingly move, you get 1d8 thunder damage, and you have to roll a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Can we start from the beginning again? So that's 16 damage.
16 damage.
Okay. I am
You're inflicted with Booming Blade.
booming bladed. Okay.
And you have to make a strength saving throw or be pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Okay. That's with this attack, yes.
Yes.
Strength saving?
Strength.
You have a +6 to strength saving throws and you roll a 4? That's 10 total,
So
isn't
you're
it?
pushed 10 feet away from me and knocked prone.
Okay, as you
Wow.
so
I've
as
been waiting for this.
as you come in, just kind of like running around Anna and going for like a whole like 360 spin, and you're gonna take like a baseball swing against Adelaide, who's going to attempt to block it with the sword. But with that, like as you hitting like the same spot that you impacted before, hitting it again, this hunk of metal, like it just like the sound just resonates. Like Anna also like is like almost like knocked over by like the impact of it. It's wait, am I thinking of this right? It's thunder, right?
Thunder!
So this boom, like
300
almost
feet.
equaling in like intensity to like the explosion that came from the castle that you guys caused, and God.
Do you
Give me a
forget the
second.
name of it already?
No, I'm just trying to plan this whole thing out. 10 feet back, you said?
10 feet and knocked prone.
Okay. With the impact
Kolton,
of
are
the
you
sword,
thinking what I'm thinking?
I've been waiting for this.
Yeah.
she almost like
Send the fucking picture.
she like flies backwards, her sword just shattering from the impact.
Ooh. No sword?
5'10". Well, it's like half of it's left.
So she's Riven.
So she's like she's now just kind of like kicking up dust and just falling back, like just tumbling backwards, and she's just laying like all like nearly unmoving on the ground.
Hey, look, it's Riven.
Okay, that's it.
You just
That's all I have.
single-handedly created Spirit Blossom Ribbon.
Okay. All right. So it is the monster's turn. So
Wait, if getting up counts as
that's willingly moving.
Moving. Oh.
That's quite smart of you.
I told you I had combo.
Damn, Gabby been reading the character sheet. I see you.
Does anyone know how many legendary actions I used this round?
I don't know. Don't you get like 3 per round?
Yep.
I honestly do not remember, my friend.
Well, still like kind of like barely moving as you guys are watching, like looking at her. Both you, Anna and Wuji, are both looking at Adelaide as she's on the ground. She just raised. How much damage does it do with Booming Blade? 1d6? 1d8? Okay, so she's going to technically willingly move. So she's going to she's going to get up. So go ahead and roll your damage.
8.
Oh my god.
With the last that takes her out.
Oh my god.
But with the last move, she takes her fist and just slams it into the ground. Like as she's like kind of like her eyes kind of rolling back as she's like kind of succumbing to it. And she just slams her fist on the ground. As the summoned swords surround you. Each is going to take an attack against you,
Oh.
Wuji.
Bro, this is Kog'Maw. This is Kog'Maw passive.
So that's gonna be 4 sword attacks. All right, let's do it. 1.
The 22 hit.
15.
No.
Okay. So 1 swings. That's 1 miss. Wow. Okay. 10. Nope. Um. 23.
Yes.
$14 points of slashing damage.
I'm dead.
Wuji, no!
And there's going to be 1 more sword attack.
Are you like unconscious or like dead?
Death saves.
Let me see.
Death saves.
Let me see what.
Isn't it to where, like, if you take double your max health, you just die?
That's instant death. Let me look up taking damage while unconscious.
I'm at -2.
Oh, it can happen, Christian.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, oh, I know.
So let's say you attack Wuji while she's unconscious. If she reaches negative her maximum health, does she die like instantly?
Yes.
Okay.
If an unconscious character takes damage while at 0 HP, they automatically fail 1 death saving throw.
But
Holy
if
shit.
if you were alive and say you had 20 HP and you take 40 damage, instant death. Because that does double your max HP.
Anything double your max HP or anything equal to your max HP once you'll die. I think I'm starting to get it.
Okay. So it's going to make another attack. You automatically take this hit because you're unconscious. I don't have to roll for it.
It's damage, right?
Yep. Hold on. While unconscious, you take. Let me see.
31 points of slashing.
You take 13 points of slashing damage, and you automatically fail 1 death saving throw.
I hate it here.
You won't have to roll it until your next turn. So that means that everyone else can still go. So you still have a chance. You can still be fine. But as, oh, what the heck? My screen just went black. Hold on.
That was her
That's what you
plan
get.
all
That's
along.
what you get. That's
You
what
used
get.
all of your power.
What? That's weird. It just refreshed on me. Anyways. What is happening? Oh my god. Now I have to wait for it to load.
Okay.
But yeah, Wuji with that. Yep, okay. I'm gonna wait for the thing to come back up. Okay, we're back.
That's like in League when you kill the other, when you trade kills. Is it worth it? I don't know.
Nah, that was not trading kills. That was killing somebody and then getting killed by the zombie Kog'Maw that follows you. You know exactly what I'm talking about, right?
So with the
You
boom,
had no escape.
That was the
Wuji's
ignorant
flash
kill.
was down.
so with the booming blade, I'm assuming that did you want that to kill? Because that technically could kill. Would you have wanted that to be fatal damage, or you would just like to knock her out?
No, I just want to knock her out.
Okay, so yeah, she's still breathing, but very, very hoarsely, and you
What
are.
happened to this being a friendly bout? We killing each other.
Hey, she tried to kill my teammates, okay? I had to incapacitate her, and then she incapacitated me.
Yeah, she would have taken. She would have taken like. She would have hit with like the flat end of her blade if it was like the last hit on somebody. But Jesus. But yeah, after the last hit, all the swords just disappear. Because essentially, like after the command, her command after. Before going unconscious, essentially like just like keep going with it, even if she didn't know like what was gonna happen afterwards. So yeah, Oh, you're upside down.
Okay.
She is. Oops. She is no longer. Don't forget to put the death on you.
Wait. Is Grayson about to go rage mode?
I don't know.
What,
But
Kolton,
it's
what if
his.
this was just Ornstein and Smo the entire time, and we just made the wrong decision?
Like, Grayson just looks over to Adelaide, like what just transpired between the two, that the two of them just essentially just friggin' destroyed each other. She's like, Captain. Or he's like, Captain. Captain. He doesn't have the same kind of like orange glow in his eyes, but he's still able to. Oh wait, if the swords disappear, that means the one that he was holding is gone too.
Oh, hell yeah!
And he's also still restrained, so he's going to take his action to make a strength saving throw and break free. What's the... Don't tell me the DC. What's the save on it, Raven? 12?
12.
14.
Ooh.
So just like you could see like the rage in his eyes, like he was also expecting like a friendly bout, but he sees that she's got like messed up.
Yeah, but Wuji just got fucking all out attacked by swords.
Y'all saw me over here just fighting Grayson this whole time, and then y'all fucking killed Adelaide.
All right, so he's
Oh,
going
fine,
to
man.
he's going to like just run straight towards her and is going to take an attack of opportunity from you, Kong.
Alright. Do I just roll my like staff attack?
Yeah, just a regular attack.
Nat 20! Oh my god!
Okay.
So this is 2d8 plus 3, right?
Yeah.
Okay. And that will be 13 points of damage.
Okay. So as he's running past you, you like take a swing at him, like trying to hit his leg as he's running past you, and he's like, you hit him with it, and he kind of like bends his leg. He's like, ah, but he just looks at you and just grunts and just keeps going
Yeah.
over towards Adelaide. And he's just going to kneel, just like kind of go over to her and check to see if she's like still breathing. And he looks at both at her, and he also looks at Wuji, who is also unconscious on the ground. He's going to like undo his shield gauntlet. He's just going to raise his hands up. He's like, call it off. Call it off. We're done.
Oh, yeah, that's fine. I mean,
That mean we won.
yeah.
Man, it was just about to be my turn, too.
And he's just going to you can see him just kind of sitting there just over, like trying to, like pick her head back up.
Wait, the scene seems awfully familiar.
Wait a minute.
Hey, this not this one. This one doesn't have a wound in her chest. No, she just got friggin' electrocuted.
She just got boomed a lot.
Thanks, she
Hit the base.
gave her a concussion. So she's kind of holding her, just like,
She stabbed me.
Is combat over?
yeah, combat's over. You, winged one, just
Oh shit.
heal your person. Just
Yep.
Just go.
On it.
Do I have to do my rolls?
If I heal her, does she have to?
No, because this is bringing you back from the brink, so it'll bring you back from death.
Can I do one of them cure wounds then?
Go for it. You could do lay on hands if you wanted to. Anything that will bring her back. She's at 0 right now, so anything that will bring her back up, any form of even 1 point,
Or just heal her.
bring her back up. Yeah. Healing hands.
1, 2,
So-
3, 4, 5.
Merlana just flies over to you and just tries to like stop where all your bleeding is immediately. And you're good.
Actually, throw in 4 more. Throw in
For what?
1, 2,
just for
3,
healing.
4.
Put the healing hands and lay on hand.
Pew.
Yeah, okay.
So she's not gonna die on after she gets sneezed on.
I get breathed on. I fucking kneel over and die.
Wuji gets COVID.
Oh god.
Have you seen those videos of the guys that like walk in the room, they just like fold over immediately?
I start folding.
He's just Grayson's just kind of holding her, is like, alright, okay, just... What did she agree on?
Can I go over and heal her too?
She's like, Grayson's just kind of like looking up at you, and it's just like, if you can, then, I mean, we can take care of her, but you don't have to.
I'll be nice. 10.
That doesn't really matter.
I don't care, but it's nice.
The number doesn't really...
I know, but it's nice to say it, because it makes me feels good, because I got a high roll again.
I respect it.
Like, you can see that her eyes just kind of like go back from like glazing over to just like...
She has a short bow.
As per the deal.
We are good to go, and
Okay, yeah.
you are our new partners.
Uh-huh, yeah, you're awfully typical for someone who just came back from the brink of death. So am I. She's kind of like cracking her bones around, and she just like she's like Grayson's still holding her. She's like, let go of me, don't.
Oh, so
She's
they
like-
fucking?
He's just
They
like she's just like
Oh, they
put,
fucking?
no, she's just like
Wait.
she's just like
Oh,
put
they
me.
fucking?
I mean, she is 24,
Oh,
Whoa.
Oh.
but no, that's
That
weird. So she's just like put me down. He's like, okay, and it just like lets her go and just lets her head hit the ground. Ow!
As
It's
per
like,
the
Grayson.
deal. False Edge Guild and whatever the fuck you guys are now allies.
What is this guild you speak of?
Us! Me! Us!
I really don't think you told everybody else about the name of this guild you plan on making.
it's just our guild so far.
Like nobody else besides you two have any. What the hell you're talking about?
And Raven! Raven was there!
I know.
Well,
I
you three.
was there.
Was I the only one not there?
No,
Probably.
you and Anna and Kong were the ones who weren't there. They mentioned it after they came out of the fortune tellers.
Oh, then I guess that's just something I didn't
That's when
hear.
they came up with the name.
Yeah, after the fortune tellers. You guys were friggin' blackout drunk in the salty
I
spittoon.
thought they came up with the. Okay, never mind, my bad.
Fucking SpongeBob and Patrick up in there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Waiter.
yeah, I mean, are we making a guild?
Yes.
Because I totally brought that up like 3 days ago, and no one listened to me. So
Yeah, well, your idea wasn't good, but when it comes out of my mouth, it's a good idea.
huh?
Right. Anyways, I'm fine, Grayson. You don't have to look after me anymore. Just go get those two over there, and I guess bring them over to. Well, we need to keep watch. We're not leaving immediately, so we just keep watch over them, I suppose.
Could we have a small look around before we go?
Wait,
around
what's
where?
the name of their thing?
What, the
Who are they?
the Knights of the San Fontaine
yeah,
Knights?
Like, what's like their full San Fontaine?
The Knights of San. They're part of the. Adelaide is the knight captain of the 8th Regiment of the Knights of San Fontaine, or the San Fontaine Knights. It's interchangeable, really. She's the leader, but the people mostly actually listen to Grayson because he's the one who's actually there and seems like the responsible one.
So are we just like up walking
Can you
around
put the
now?
spelling in Discord chat because I don't think I spelled this right.
What'd you say?
Fontaine, like Adelaide Taylor Fontaine.
Hold on, I'll put their full titles. Okay, let's do Adelaide's first. So that would be Knight Captain.
I'm just putting it in the little note section of my sheet. My
So
allies,
is it
Raven, Merlana.
Fontaine
Marcus.
spelled. Oh yeah, I need to update my note.
See, I spelled it wrong. I knew it.
Fontaine spelled like, yeah, like the original Adelaide.
Yeah. Except I changed it.
Allies. Cool.
Technically, it's the 8th Regiment, not the entirety of the Knights. You've made allies with us specifically. Don't try to waltz into San Fontaine saying that you're officially allies with the Knights, because I'm pretty sure like we're basically the lowest. You know, there's only 8 regiments, and I know I'm a little big-headed about it, but
So you're telling us the other knights are stronger than you?
it's entirely possible. But I do magic. She's just pointing. She's like she's like making little little orange lights coming out of her hands. Like I do magic. That's really it. But I can see now that she's like getting up and like cracking her back. She's like, I can see now that sometimes I can get a bit over my head. And she like towards you, Wuji, she extends her hand. But a deal's a deal.
Can I walk over to Grayson?
Sure.
I am going to hold out my hand to him.
Okay. He says, dap me up, bro. No, I'm kidding. Yeah.
God, I hate
You
I don't think either of us are very satisfied with where that left off, so how about a rematch sometime?
I'll think on it.
Fine with me. So is he gonna shake on it, or is he gonna leave me?
No, you're gonna dap it up, bro.
Yeah.
Yeah, my man. My man.
You said my man in the accent.
You do have a potion.
Motherfucker just said my man in a medieval accent.
My man. That we are homies. We are he homeboys.
Thou art based.
Thou beeth without cap.
Oh my god.
Okay, but with that, Adelaide's just kind of still like, she's like, my face split? Good God, what did you do? What did you people do to me? What did I do to you? Oh God.
A lot.
Yeah, no, it's fine. I probably should have been more, specific and, maybe emphasized more the whole not killing each other thing, but we got pretty close. I'll give you props for that. You two over...
7 swords.
Oh, let me just...
I mean, I could have had more. Did you want more? Because I can...
No,
No.
we did not want more. It's fine. We're allies now. We put it in the past. Good fight.
I'll take more. That was pretty fun.
You can see her just like in her hand just making like a little like ring of like small swords, which is just like her same sword, but they're just really small.
They're miniature figures.
She kind of like smashes her fist. She's like, okay, all right. Well, we're going to... Oh, what did you want to have a look around for, Cerise? Merlana?
Memories.
More history check.
Oh,
That's it, really.
okay.
I hated you.
Well, I guess you could go ahead and make a history check, I guess. I'll tell you where you're going to be looking afterwards. I swear, if you make this one...
16.
That's actually really good. Yeah.
That's like the first good roll you've gotten on investigation, like ever.
Yeah.
As from where you're all standing technically outside. I don't know why the stairs I had the stairs here because I was assuming that this fight was going to be happening in front of the castle, but it didn't. So that's just not like anyone went there. Nobody even used those. We stayed like right here. You can't even see it. Anyways, so where you look up from outside, the walls of the city, you can look. You're kind of seeing, like trying to remember after all this past failed attempts. And as you look up, this time you can actually hear, from what you can see through the entrance, you just see a lot of bodies, some just like smashing into each other. A lot of them are fighting. You're just seeing like only this small snippet of this memory from the doorway. You can see people just fighting, and up above you can see what seem to be about 2 or 3 armored flying Aasimar, just kind of circling around, some like kind of diving in and then coming back out. But as you're watching this, a few more moments pass, like you're just kind of like stuck watching this for a second, and then suddenly like the whole thing from the sky almost behind you is just this incredible, just gigantic, like bigger than how big the castle was, this flash of light just overtake the entirety of the city.
Whoa.
This is only visible to Merlana too, and with like you can see it with it's like it's like a blinding flash of radiance just hit the entire city. You can like coming towards you is like a large dust cloud from just the impact of this. It feels like so like you were there. It was so real that you actually like fall over almost from the impact of it, like just stumbling backwards onto your butt. But you blink again and it's all just as it was before.
She's just gonna stay quiet. Just like think on that.
Okay. Right. Well, we still have, she's like kind of pointing over to where the door is. We still have an investigation to do technically. So, Grayson, go collect those 2 over there, and I suppose we'll be seeing you 5 later. What was the name of your guild again?
False Edge Guild.
False Edge Guild.
Why not Guild of the False Edge?
It's a work in progress.
I'm assuming those 2 words, that False Edge part is just going to be in there regardless, so I will keep that in mind. And I think I'll remember this for quite a while.
Warriors of the False Edge.
I'll
yeah.
remember until I forget, I suppose. Well, good meeting you all. And she kind of orders Grayson to go pick up the 2 who are still like just kind of sitting there. Both their arms still, like their hands are kind of like bound together and just crossed over in front of them.
So
Grayson's just kind of like, alright, up you 2. What?
Well, what are you going to do with them?
Oh, we're just going to have some of the other night just watch over these 2. We still have an investigation.
We could take them back, because we're going back to the cliffside, so I mean, we could just take them back there with us.
But why?
It would make it so much easier for you to engage with men.
Because we're nice people? I don't know.
I mean,
Can we
I'm
just beat
sure
the
that
shit out of you?
I'm sure that's true, but they were outside of the agreement. If we're we're on an allyship anyway, so I might as well be upfront about this, but and I don't mean to assume, but these 2 bear a striking similarity to someone that the Scholar Imperium was looking for back at San Fontaine.
That would be who?
Who?
What do you mean, the Scholar Imperium, or
The person.
the person that she's looking for?
Yeah.
Adelaide's just like, Grayson, I thought we weren't going to be talking about Scholar Imperium business. He's just like, they were going to ask us anyways, I'm sure. And I can only foresee this ending in one way anyways. Their appearance just sort of reminds me of what she had spoken of.
Okay, and
She-
The scholar.
Yes,
like
Scholar
who
Imperium.
who is the scholar looking for?
Does the person have a name?
No name. Only
Huh?
description. And as a matter of fact, well, the description was it's sort of a pale skinned figure, kind of this dark hair, very mysterious type.
Man or woman?
A little too.
Man or woman?
What?
And you can see the twins are just like looking at you two, like, no,
Lana,
no.
Clark.
Do you happen to know her?
No,
I mean,
no.
we, I mean,
You
for, I
keep giving me a
mean,
description, and I just want to know if
I mean,
we find a person out on the road.
I mean, she's been looking for quite a while. I mean, it wasn't even her responsibility to find this person. It was actually the previous scholar Imperium who was looking for her, and I just kind of pass it on to the next one, to our next one, or the current one. You know what I mean? But these two sort of matched that description, kind of, and considering their youth, I could only assume that they may be children. And we don't really have any other way of, you know, bringing any evidence, I suppose. So
Yeah,
I don't know.
You can't really just like take people because of what they look like. You have to have a name. Who even is a scholar? And like, why are they so important?
Could he be persuaded to give them to our care?
He could be, but
we have
you
them.
get an explanation out of them first. Well, so what? Do you not know if the Scholar Imperium is essentially sort of, I guess, the leader of San Fontaine?
Okay.
Kind of, and we take orders from her.
Okay.
So you don't. You guys are really from somewhere else, I swear.
Yeah.
I mean, for you, ma'am,
I don't even know why we're here.
I mean, for you, ma'am, I'd understand from being from the Underdark. I wouldn't expect you to know from, like, anything about Thalnor and, I guess,
We're all from very far away.
I'm sure of it.
You speak with funny words.
So what I'm going to glean is that you wish to take these two with you. I mean, I suppose, Grayson? I mean, I guess they do have a point in the fact that, you know, we can't just take them because they look like what she, like, wanted. And she's like, yeah, I guess you're right. And hey, if we get in if we tell her about it and we get in trouble for it, I guess that's on us, but at least we'll have a name for the people who took them, kids. So she kind of snaps her fingers and, like, releases the bindings on the two. And you kind of just, like, get up and walk over to. Actually, I could just put them on the map.
Give them to us.
Children.
The two of them just kind of walk over to you guys. Right, so, I guess that'll be it for now.
Well,
I guess we should be going. Grayson's already, like, leaving. Going back into Grand Novus to oversee the Knights.
let's get out of here, yeah?
Not much else to do.
Hightail it out of here, Smoke.
Raven doesn't know about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure.
Neither does Monkey.
Oh. Are you talking about JoJo's Bizarre Adventure? That's my favorite picture book. I liked it when I was a child.
My
It's a
favorite
picture-
part is when the guy in the green got punched through the chest.
I loved reading it when I was a child.
It didn't make much sense though. It was like the whole story was like backwards.
Yeah, I don't know. There were different pots, but I just like the pretty pictures. That's really it. I didn't really. Yeah, I'm kind of over it now.
You simply haven't watched the opera.
Oh, I hate the opera. Alright, well. I guess I'll be going now. Nice meeting you. Sorry for killing you.
So wait, you didn't hear Giorno Giovanna's theme at the 12th Symphony Orchestra?
Oh no, I was unfortunately unable to attend. You see, I had a head cold that day, and I was feeling much too sickly to be able to have sweet sounds of the symphony ringing in my ears. Also, symphonies are boring. Okay, bye.
That's right.
Oh no, she got a point.
I'll be keeping an eye on you, 5, 7,
Good
5,
luck.
7, 5, 7, I don't know. And she also walks off with Grayson. And they're just going to keep walking and go off the map. No.
Let's get out of here. Quick.
What situation we've got ourselves into?
I say we leave before we talk about anything.
So yeah, when you guys kind of head back the way you guys came, I'm just gonna go and put you guys back on the loading screen because I don't think anything else is really gonna be happening, battle-wise. But yeah, so you guys make it back to the cart, which other than being tipped over is mostly fine. So with a little bit of like a little bit of strength, you're able to tip it back over. The horses got spooked, but it takes maybe about 30 minutes to find them again and bring them back, like kind of hook them back onto the thing, and just kind of like wordless, the twins just kind of take seats up onto the carriage onto the cart, and just kind of head back the ways. Are we going back to Darkgrave? Not Darkgrave, Cliffside.
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 Alrighty,
Can I look at the quest paper
The one for
this quest?
okay.
'Cause there's like a bunch of
Where were you keeping it?
my pocket.
My coochie.
Okay, about to say. So I know.
Stop that.
I know. Has point. I know that a piece of paper is 0.1 pound, but that bag of holding of yours is just 1.
0.1 pound could have done it.
Yeah, that'll just rip and tear until it is gone. You pull out the paper. Still blank.
Huh.
But looking at it, actually, can you make an Arcana check for me?
Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. Please be good. 16.
You see on the piece of paper that's slowly beginning to like kind of appear on the paper, like kind of clockwise, is the same symbol that you found. The magic circle that you found on the ground is beginning to be formed on that piece of parchment.
Seatbelts every.
And it will glow.
Oh,
But the frizz? No way.
Frizz, no way.
So yeah, that's
Down the main street.
that's
If you
that.
go back there, I'm gonna succeed in charming the door.
What does it do, Christian? So I can get it down real quick.
Nothing. It's just the sigil on a piece of paper, or the magic circle on the piece of paper. It glows faintly, but doesn't seem to have any effect at the moment.
On quest paper. Okay, good. Cool.
Yeah. So with that, another few hours. No, it was like a day's travel, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a day.
So yeah. After about a day, we're just gonna kind of streamline this one a bit. After a day's travel.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
agree.
You got a long rest. Yada yada yada. Whatever.
I'm fine. I don't don't see why you guys are.
You didn't take any damage. You're flying the whole time.
Nor did I do any.
You took out the spear to do nothing with it.
Yeah, I was gonna throw out
Meanwhile,
the sword,
Gabby
but
fucking died.
Gabby literally just took an all-out attack.
okay. And who healed you?
Gabby, you have died in like two
Who
of
keeps
the.
you alive?
You-
Who
this is-
keeps you alive?
This is the third time you've been knocked out. You died in the first encounter, you died in the Cecily encounter, and you died in this encounter.
Why is she muted?
Because she's pooping.
You didn't have to say that on stream.
Everybody poops.
I'm doing it right now.
So take your long rests.
Yeah.
Do I want to give you a level up? No.
Yes.
Alright.
Yes.
Why would you give us a level up?
Why
for
would
one
we
boss
didn't even
fight?
really do much?
I know.
2
Did we
weeks.
just level up?
Yeah. What do you mean it's been 2 weeks?
ago.
Yeah, so you get another level up in another 2 weeks.
Cool.
I get
Depending.
cool stuff at 5.
Everyone gets cool stuff at 5.
Yes.
Right, so
Except except Zach because he took a class.
Wait, what?
Since you took a rogue level, don't you like? So if you take one level, so right now I'm sorry. So we're all level 4. So you have 3 levels in ranger and 1 level in rogue, correct?
Yeah.
So you're not gonna get the level 5 ranger stuff next level.
No.
Okay.
he's just gonna say screw it. He's just start taking only rogue. I mean, rogue and ranger are pretty similar in effect. It's just one's more naturey. And hey, he got his swarm keeper, so like.
The energy drink I cracked open at the beginning of the boss fight is almost empty.
It's 2 hours, man. Alright, so let's say that I don't really have this part planned out that much, but we're gonna do it anyways.
Okay.
So in this overnight
Wait, did we actually level up?
No!
No.
Okay, I was about to say.
You goober.
Okay, so actually with this rest, oh, by rhythm. I just saw it leave. With this rest, you're all going to just kind of find a way, like halfway. You're assuming it's about halfway there, so you're all going to take like a rest. The twins, Lily's just like, we'll take watch for the whole night.
Huh?
We'll take watch for the whole night.
You're not mad at us for the whole spiel that just went down?
Correction, mad at them.
Yeah, them.
She just kind of looks and just like, she just turns back around.
To be fair, my logic was that they were just going to let you go. I just assumed that. But that obviously did not work out, so I'm sorry for almost getting you kidnapped.
She's not like turning around to speak, but she's just like, I don't actually know what I was gonna say. Apology accepted, I guess. Get some rest.
Already sleeping.
Okay.
Already done.
So all 5 of you, with the kindness and generosity of these wonderful siblings, you'll get your whole night's rest.
Yay.
Without anything. But who's ready for some dreams?
Oh shit.
I forgot about this.
Y'all forgot about it? I've been waiting for this shit for like 4 weeks.
So
Dream, 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 dream.
Eat her ass, Iron Sands.
Kolton.
That poor that dance.
That's not what I wanted.
so let's
You know
start.
what, Kolton? That was kind of sus. I'm gonna have to vote you off.
Y'all, you haven't seen the video?
No, I've seen the video. I'm just messing with you. How many die did you just roll?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh dang. Yeah, that kills you. Like,
That's like
That's only for hit. That's
It's only for
no,
hit.
that's
a
almost
1033
enough
hit.
damage. That no. If you had like maybe a few more, you could beat Colton's armor class.
But we're gonna start our dream sequences with Anna. You've been waiting
Yo,
for
they
this
have
time.
physics when they hit each other.
Yo, Cerise, how come you don't have the potion dice?
Shut up.
It's it's already gone. Yeah, it's September.
So I can't even get them.
Damn.
I finally get to learn more about the backstories of the people I've been traveling with.
Alright, so I can put my notebook away now because I am no longer keeping score. Keeping track of HP. So Anna, just like the dreams before, you find yourself kind of sitting cross-legged in a dark space. And once again you feel who said a word? Oh my god.
I think I beat his armor class.
So
Does that hit, Colton?
No.
are we good now?
I think so.
Wait.
So once again you're just sitting quietly in this empty black void, and once again you can feel that presence behind you. As you kind of go to sleep, like there is a part of you that kind of expected Cecily to be there, but she's not. But once again you can feel the presence behind you. It seems to be growing and getting closer. It's not really like a feeling of warmth or cold, it's just more of like that presence of, you know how you can feel someone, like if
You can
they're
like feel when someone's staring at you.
yeah, it's that
Yeah.
kind of like itch. It's not really a particular like. What do you do?
Shoot. I'm gonna just stay still for a second.
Okay, that sort of itch on the back of your head begins to grow. Do you actually roll a Constitution saving throw?
In a dream, bro?
Yeah.
18.
You can't escape the wrath of the Dungeonmaster in your sleep.
What'd you get?
18.
Ooh, okay. So even with that, like you feel the presence go from that itch, and it's beginning to burn. But you still don't turn around. It's like someone's staring like searing daggers into your skull, but you're just resisting.
Can I stand up and start, like, trying to move away from it?
Okay. So you stand up, still like keeping your like vision forward, not turning around. And you begin to move forward. And it's a bit of a weird feeling once you get up, even though it felt like it was just a flat ground before. You can feel patches of dirt and grass under your feet. Even though there's nothing, it's still pitch black. You can still have like the feeling of grass and dirt under your feet as you're walking forwards, but not turning around. Another Constitution saving throw, please.
That one is, that one's a 9.
Okay. You begin to feel like your hair is on fire, and you're like instinctively your hand begins to just reach for the back of your head as you can, like the heat is just growing behind you.
Shoot.
You're still walking forward, but
Yeah.
yeah.
So like I can just like pat the back of my head. There's not. It's just like a feeling. There's nothing actually there.
It's like your head is on fire, but as you're feeling it, like your senses are like being confused. Like it feels like there's nothing, but there's still like you'd feel like your head was on fire. Like there would be flames coming out of it, but you just there's like nothing there. So they're like kind of like they're like fighting with each other, trying to figure out like what am I really sensing here?
Okay. I guess keep moving forward.
And as you keep moving forward, you can begin to smell. You smell
A smelly smell.
smoke.
Smelly.
The smell of wood
Uh-oh.
burning. Like just one by one your senses are beginning to open up. First it was touch, now then smell, and now you could hear. You can hear screams. The whole place around you remains like the pitch black void, but you can just hear, you can sense all these things, but they're just not showing up for you. You can hear the screams of people screaming help, screams of pain, the sound of fire crackling. Another Constitution saving throw for me.
Ooh, that's a 19.
Okay. What you can feel is that you're just in a place of just utter burning chaos around you, but you just don't dare to turn around. You're like clenching your fists. You're like really like trying with your entire body to not turn around. But you're essentially, it's like everything around you, everything around you exists except for sight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can I like just like cover my ears and like just start running?
Okay. So you cover your ears, kind of like, do you shut your eyes too?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you kind of shut your eyes as hard as you can, and like the smell is still beginning to fill your nostrils, even with your the sound becomes muffled, and you begin running forward, and you run forward across this. But even with your ears closed, you can still kind of hear like the screams of help, sounds of things being destroyed.
Mm-hmm.
And as you're running, you just keep running. You're just like panting, just scared. And in your panic, you just feel this weight just catch your leg and just press down on it. So go ahead and with this, like, you can feel the pain of something. You don't know what it is, but you feel it falling onto your leg. With this, the pain is so great that you're like shutting your eyes harder. Make a one more Constitution saving throw, and we will see where this stream goes.
That's a natural 1.
Oh. The pain of it is too great. As you fall forward, and you turn around to see what fell on you, and your eyes open. Around you, you can see your burning hometown. You can see the people who attacked it. They're just wreaking havoc everywhere. Just fire, just homes being broken into, people being dragged out.
Stop.
Even though you opened your eyes once, even if you try to close them, you can still see it, and like your full range of sense just begins to like overtake you.
Stop. No.
But with this, you can hear this voice coming from above. You know, Anna, you were never a fighter. You were a rascal who took advantage of those who looked to you for protection.
No.
But they wronged you when they banished your parents, even against your whimpering and begging and pleading to stop. The voice just continues. They wronged you when they banished your parents. And that made everything you did justified. Every night, you attempt to bring this power from your past back, and every time you fail, it is faded. It is gone. Everything you've done since you've escaped prison, you've only thought of keeping yourself alive. Why was it that you were blessed? Now, there are others who stand alongside you. Will you let them die? Or will this time be different? Anna, who do you raise your shield for? You can feel the weight lifted off of your leg. You look down and there's
Nathan.
you
Look
were in what you were wearing as you were falling asleep. Sort of almost like an instinct in self-defense, you go to draw your sword, but it is not there. The only thing at your side, buckled or strapped to your left arm, is your shield. You look behind you and you can see just a long line of bodies. Some of them you recognize as people from the village. But up front, greatly wounded in front of these people, are the bodies of your comrades, your current party members. You just look around, you're just like shaking with fear right now. And your arm is just like, you're just trembling. I ask you again, Anna, who do you raise your shield for? And as you turn back around forward to meet it, you can see this inferno just racing towards you. What do you do? What do you do, Anna?
I'm sorry, the sounds you're making.
You need to stop.
I guess, shoot, I guess I'd... What do I do?
All that is at your side is your shield.
Mm-hmm.
Just parry it, bro.
Is everything, so there's the people next to me, and then there's obviously the group. How far is...
The group is like almost like only a few feet behind you, and behind that is just like a line, like the scattered bodies. You can't really tell if they're alive or dead.
So, I'm gonna like very, 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 like, nervous, like, legs shaking, like, the whole body's just straight trembling, just trying to stand up.
Oh, you're still... Okay. Yeah, you're still... Yeah, you, like, kind of I was assuming you're already standing up, but right now you're just kind of, like... you're just watching. Things are almost moving in slow motion as like the inferno just rages towards you. All that you have is your shield.
I'm gonna like slowly like try and back up.
Okay. You begin to back towards the bodies behind you of your teammates. They're still living for the most part.
Yeah.
It's a little hard to tell from quick glance, but you just kind of know.
And like very like just standing there, they just raise the shield.
At the very last moment that the inferno comes towards you, you raise your shield and you jolt awake in the same, like sitting up in the same position, your left hand raised, though your shield is not there. It is almost as if this kind of glowing white energy, this physical manifestation around you, as you raise your arm, it is a shield. But there is no shield there. It is magic. And for a moment, it surrounds you, like kind of almost like a dome, like a small dome almost around you. And you're just sitting there, just staring at it, like just kind of breathing heavily. You're like sweating and all, but there is magic coming out of you.
It's just a dream.
Did this motherfucker just get a magic shield?
It's just a dream, but that's not possible.
What do you do? The shield is still kind of just sort of making this low kind of like whirring sound. Not really whirring, but kind of like a low, like kind of energy hum around you. And as you're staring, like just kind of waiting, trying to figure out process what's happening, it slowly just kind of like warbles and just fizzles away. And your arm is still raised. What do you do?
Shoot, I'm just gonna sit there for a minute and just try to figure out what all that just was.
Alright. So just you sitting there trying to process it. You looking around that somehow you didn't manage to wake everyone else up in the process of this. And though your heart is still racing from this experience, I would assume not even completely calming down, but eventually you do manage to find some form of rest as you kind of like sit back down and just stare upwards until eventually slumber takes you. That sound alright?
Yep.
Damn, and I got some baggage.
Whoa! 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 Context.
What do you think that means?
I know what you meant, but
What else could that mean?
Like, I don't know what
You
you guys
know.
did, but I was saying like no a bunch of times, like no, this can't be happening. I don't like
It-
when Tom said
it
I
didn't
don't.
sound like
That
that.
didn't sound. I'm sorry, man. That sounds
Mike
straight.
was sitting a little bit away from my face, so I guess you didn't hear it right.
Yeah, no, I definitely didn't hear nothing right. Ooh.
Motherfucker moaning in the voice chat.
He's done it.
Somebody was gonna say it,
But
it didn't
let's-
have to be you.
but I said it anyways.
I think I think I have 2 more dreams planned. Raven and Kong, I'm afraid that you two are not gonna get as big of a dream.
Okay.
If you even get one.
I was like, not a dream, no.
Yeah, no dream for you. You had your big moment already.
No.
You'll be fine. You sleep other times, but
I'm not cool enough to get a dream.
I don't know anything about you enough yet. If it was anything, it was just gonna be you eating bananas.
Fine. You think I'd argue with that?
Merlana.
Who?
Merlana, you begin to shift in your slumber. And when your eyes open, you find yourself back on the streets of Grand Novus. Unlike what you had seen and been trying to remember in the time you were awake, you can see this like completely clearly, like the streets are just bustling with people. You see all kinds of, like, the buildings are fully like repaired. All the market stalls, like, you can see they're happy people, they're sad people, they're people, human or not. Among them, you can easily spot, like, your kind. You can tell just sort of like a lot of shared traits, like the glowing eyes for one, and you know, white hair. Well, it's not exactly common for everyone, but I think the glowing eyes is probably the one, like, big thing that kind of sets Aasimar apart from people. From where you're standing, you're kind of in the lower quarter right now, sort of just like sitting, like, in the standing / existing in the square, which you had observed from the thing, and there is something of like a sensation that seems to be pulling you towards where you remember from when you explored it, where the castle is.
I let it follow sensation.
From this instinct, like, you're like dodging out of the way of people, even though there are a few moments that you just seem to, like, phase through them almost, but, like, still instinctively you're, like, moving around them like they're actually there. So eventually you make it. The drawbridge is down for some reason or another, the one that lets you into the noble quarter, which you cross. You make your way through the noble quarter, which is also now fully restored. With this, you can see that there aren't as many Aasimar here. It's mostly of, like, the other primarily human races that are here, because they have been there long enough to sort of establish, like, a legacy of wealth of sorts. But do you continue moving forward onto the next drawbridge?
Yes.
You continue walking. It's almost familiar. You can smell that familiar smell, that of which got you into this whole prison thing in the first place. The fresh smell of bread. It all seems very familiar, almost bringing you back. And eventually you do make it past the drawbridge that leads to where the castle is. And you can see up at the entrance, the sensation keeps just sort of pulling you, almost like making you walk almost like autopilot towards like the entrance. And you can see that this, in its prime, this castle was just gorgeous. Like, all of the architecture was just restored, and lots of gold and, like, gold and red, like, trim. The big color of Grand Novus was just red and gold, so you can see that adorning, like, the banners that are hanging off the towers. Just all of it just looks regal in presentation. You continue further into the castle. As you walk up the steps, the plush red velvet carpet just kind of soft, like still soft, even though you're still fully outfitted in your like adventuring gear at the moment. And as you walk in, you can see a few. Actually, no, not a few. You can see just sort of standing where, if you remember the double grand staircase, and above you was the chandelier, or was the chandelier, which is all still restored, by the way. Standing just sort of in the middle where the grand hall was. Actually, no. Standing up on the balcony where you were looking out the first time, trying to look back on it.
Yeah.
You can see a figure standing at the top of the balcony, which stands in between the two double grand staircases. This like long black braided hair that reaches nearly down to the waist, and you can like this very almost radiant set of like golden armor adorning this figure, but you can't quite make out the face yet because you're still standing on the bottom floor.
Can I go up the stairs?
Sure. You make your way up the left side, and almost incredulous as you're looking up at this figure, it begins to become more recognizable. No longer a blur from when you look down from the balcony in the waking world. You see her, your sister, Arena. Oh, hello, dearest sister. What are you doing all the way up here?
Wait. Thinking.
Like you actually, or?
Yeah, I'm actually thinking.
Okay. I was in
We're
character.
having a 404 error.
She knows she has a sister, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know you have a sister.
Yeah. You can see me?
Of course I can. You're not exactly hard to, miss in a crowd. Plus, you're my sister. How could I not see you?
But it's been so long.
It
I
really
haven't-
has.
Why are you here?
I could ask the same of you. I mean, of course, these dreams don't really happen for no reason, do they? She's kind of looking around. She like on her expression, just sort of like a warm kind of smile. A bit intrigued by the whole situation, but she's kind of just looking.
Are you dreaming too? Are we like...
It's entirely possible.
So you're still alive?
That is also entirely possible. But enough about me. Since it's been so long since we've seen each other, I'd like to know what you've been up to.
Well, I was put in prison.
Oh, well. She's like a bit confused, like, oh, well,
It was a long while since I ate some.
she's kind of like, you went to prison for stealing bread?
Well,
Almost.
yeah, but I'm out now. I found a group.
Oh, I can tell. You found people?
Yeah,
Oh, that is...
there's 4 of them.
Are they nice?
Eh. Some
Are
of
they-
them are okay.
Are they nice to you?
Oh yes.
What do you
We-
do with these people?
We've just been traveling, taking on quests. This one lady tasked us to find a bunch of different things. That's
Like
really
what?
it so far. There's a staff, some other artifacts.
Huh.
It's
She
nothing
kind
too
of like,
exciting.
she's kind of like surprised, but like her mouth slowly goes from like surprise to like kind of curls into a smile. My dearest sister, on an adventure I never thought I would see the day.
Wasn't my highest plan either. After all the stuff happened, though, I got, you know, displaced.
Yeah. It happens to
Things
all of
change.
us. Things do change. I must also admit I've been up to a few things myself.
Care to share?
Well, my dearest sister, I've been entrusted with an incredibly important duty. It was given to me by someone that I think even the King of Grand Novus would bow to.
Who would that be?
Well, you know how a king holds dominion over his people. Well, there are none who are given any greater respect in ARDALIN than a god chosen. She just smiles at you. How do you react?
Obviously surprised, like a look of shock over her face.
Yeah.
Like
She's just-
she's like kind of looks like confused too. Like she's like, tell me more, kind of.
I know you have questions. And to be honest, I still have a lot of questions about what I'm doing as well. And from the ground where you're standing, you can begin to feel the ground rumble and shake. And she like looks from you. She has like goes from like the smile as she looks at you, and she looks up with like she puts like a serious face on as she looks up. Suppose it's time. I'm glad we got to.
Time for what? What is? I'm not. No. Don't leave me again.
I'm sorry, but I was chosen for this. Maybe someday you'll be chosen too, but for now, it's beginning to go from like, a look of like worry, like kind of goes over her face. Just don't stop looking for me, alright?
Never.
And she kind of like takes her head and she gives you a kiss on the forehead. I have to go now.
She just not.
Sisters by chance, lovers by choice.
She gives her a hug. Oh God.
It feels
Like-
it feels real. And as she hugs you and as you both let go of each other, she sort of steps on to like the railing of the balcony. And as she kind of jumps off of it, you can see her wings. Instead of the two that you're used to, she's sort of glowing as she jumps off. And as she begins to fly into the air, she has 6 wings.
Good, level 16 KO.
And she turns around to you and smiles. And then takes off into the sky. Almost like crashing through the ceiling of the castle. The ground's still beginning to rumble. Or it's still in the process of rumbling. Something's pulling you to go outside.
I quickly go outside.
You just rush down the stairs and you head out the entrance. And you can see that while there are still some conflicts going on, there's still... actually, no. What once was just people just kind of like going about their days is now just conflicts. From what you remember seeing just through the small doorway of Grand Novus, you can now see that there are just riots going on in the streets, and there are people like Aasimar and human alike just being slain left to right. As you look around and you're trying to like process what's happening, a good majority of them, as they finally notice the ground rumbling, all look to the sky. What do you do?
She closes her eyes.
You can feel
To
the
the sky.
as you look at the sky. You know how you close your eyes and you can kind of see like if there's a light in front of you, it turns like reddish. For a moment, you can feel like a momentary like kind of hug of warmth as your vision goes from dark just to white, even with your eyes closed, and you wake up. Also in a bit of a sweat.
She kind of looks at herself, like checks herself.
Yeah. You're still in the clothes you fell asleep in. You actually had your armor on in the dream, but since you probably took it off to sleep, unless you sleep in your armor, I'm not gonna judge.
She does.
Okay, so never mind. You're still in your armor, I guess. Yeah. So you're just sitting.
Yeah, she just kind of sits there and thinks over everything. She just like still in like a state of shock, kind of, from seeing her sister,
Mm-hmm.
but also and.
Just eventually your worry just kind of subsides, and with her and the events of your dream still on your mind, you do get back to sleep.
So wait, does Merlana just like look over to the left and Anna's just like has her left arm up in the air?
You both wake up at the same time. This is like the things in movies where like things happen and they just keep flashing back, and then it's actually happening at the same time. Okay, it's coming to be about 2 o'clock, so I feel like we're starting to lose steam here, but we're coming up on 4 hours.
A lot of hours.
Let's go ahead and go to our final dream of the night. Wuji. If she's even here.
Good morning.
Wide awake.
I'm ready
Wide awake.
for my dream.
Okay. So, in your slumber, once again, you can feel that kind of cold dampness around you. And as you open your eyes, you can see that once again you're inside of the cave. Your cave.
My favorite cave. Yay.
What was once blocked off at the entrance by like a thick bunch of brush. Like looking, like you're just kind of scanning the area around it, and like there's still more moss just growing on the walls and on the ground. From behind you, you can see just the darkness in which you'd spoken to the Raven Queen once before. But in front of you, curiously, the brush is cleared and you can see a figure standing a little ways outside of the cave you're currently in.
Huh?
There's somebody outside the cave.
go to the figure, and I call out to it. I'm like, hello? Who are you?
As you come closer, you begin to, like, the figure begins to become clearer in view. You can see this figure wearing this sort of long, black, like, feather-made, black feather cloak. The long black hair just kind of flowing down. Like, it just seems like one big, like, mountain of, like, darkness. Not really darkness, but, you know, just, like, black. Doesn't seem to be moving, but you, like, as you call out to this figure, like, they kind of, like, perk up, and you can see, like, two dark-skinned ears just, like, kind of perk up as and the figure turns around. Oh, Wuji? It is Mallory from the Knights of the Sacred Heart. What is happening?
Oh, this is normal. This is, dreams where the Raven Queen gets to contact me, and we just chill and talk. Now you're here! Which is odd, because these are usually only for me.
I do not think I am... I may or may not be part of your dream, because I am in this forest. You said that this usually belongs to you?
Yeah.
So there is a cave behind you.
Yes.
I have never been in this cave. I have never been in this place. Huh.
So basically, you're in my dream. Okay.
That is kind of weird, but if that is the case, then the Raven Queen must want us for something.
Maybe. Speaking of, where is she?
That I do not know.
Oh, Raven Queen!
A bunch of like, with the loud noise, it just echoes down the cave, and just like a bunch of like bats just kind of come flying out. Are you gonna move towards it?
You mean the bats?
No, towards the cave.
Deeper in the cave? Oh yeah, go in the cave. I want to go in the cave.
Wait.
Yes.
We are both of the Raven Queen, and I don't think we get that much of a chance to talk. But I just wanted to ask you a few things.
Sure, what's up?
Something that I am unsure of myself. What did the Raven Queen ask you to do? What do you want?
I just do whatever I want, honestly.
She does not guide you. I understand that we are both...
Sometimes.
I understand
but I'm
that...
not strictly bound by any specific goals. Most of the time, anyway. Sometimes she'll give me, like, hit targets, or things she wants stolen, or things she wants me to do, but that's not a lot.
That is a question I had. If the Raven Queen asked you to kill your friends in exchange for power, would you do it?
Maybe. Some of them I could easily kill off. The other ones might not so much. It depends on how I feel about that day. If I'm angry with them, easy. If I'm not, I might have some qualms with her request.
She seems kind of, she doesn't seem to be, her expression is a bit, is worried, as you've seen her before, but like otherwise she doesn't seem to, that doesn't seem to change from your answer. Right, do you enjoy doing it?
Killing?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't, but I must, and I don't know what to do. I did not choose this power, and I'm assuming you did not either.
I mean, I didn't actively seek her out, but I didn't oppose when she brought up the idea.
Right. Do you think it would be wrong for me to say that the things you are telling me are not exactly the most comforting in the world?
Oh no, I've heard that a lot. It's a common feeling around people. So I totally understand.
Right. And like just a few moments of silence just kind of pass between you two before you can hear the raven's call, the call of a raven come from deep inside the cave. And she looks towards you. I do believe we are being called.
Hell yeah. Let's go.
And you go into the cave and she follows you, and she's sort of like kind of going slowly and trying to take in the surroundings. And the darkness isn't exactly foreign to her, so she's used to that. She's just a little weirded out by the weirdness and the wetness of like just the dampness. It's gross.
Le cave.
I'm not used to this sort of thing. In the Underdark, it is not exactly wet and squishy like it is in here.
Cave.
And as you go further in, the darkness begins to take you both. But from behind you, you feel this kind of cold, like gust of wind quickly pass like between you two. And after that, more just rapid gusts of wind. All these like small like creatures almost, presumably ravens, all just kind of congregating, all like cawing and just gathering into this large mass until their shadowy forms begin to just collect into this long sort of robed figure. And what looks to be like a hand and an arm reaches to the side, and you can see a mask in the hand as it reaches towards its face to place the mask there. Hello, my children.
What's up?
I have a test. Oh, I'm getting the accents mixed up. Silly me. I have a test for the both of you to ensure your loyalty. As you know, or may not know, I only choose a very select few who are worthy of becoming my champions. The two of you are making your way, but I do believe that there is something that the both of you could be tested on, if you would be so willing to accept, and I'm sure you know what would be the reward for completing such a task.
Yep.
Mallory's just like, okay. She looks to the Raven Queen, looks to her. Mallory, in her last moments, your mother passed on her patronage from herself to you in an attempt to keep you alive. And it succeeded. Wuji, and she looks over to you. There was a strong willpower within you that day that you did not want to die, did you? Nobody ever wants to die. And for some it happens by accident. There is something that pulls on you, I feel. Perhaps some other reason why you seek my power.
Maybe.
So I will test you both on it. And she raises both of her sort of like shadowy hands up to the both of you. It is quite a simple task. One that I think that both of you may have some ease in doing.
Overthrow the government? Got it.
Not quite. That's not until later. Your task is to kill one another. Only one of my daughters is strong enough. Only one of you has the inner willpower to kill what is essentially deemed a sister to you.
Oh, right here, right now in the dream?
Not right now. In this dream, you are effectively immortal. But in the waking world, not quite. As a matter of fact, I don't quite enjoy this realm of dreams. Just the mere fact of immortality, should it belong to anyone but myself, is not exactly a favorite of mine. But I do believe that with your growing power, Wuji, there should be a bit of a handicap. And she kind of clenches her hand where Mallory is standing, and you can feel her, you can see her just clutch her chest in pain. She's like, ugh!
Mallory's getting buffed? This is unfair.
No, she
I don't like
falls.
this patch.
Well, she falls to her knees and just sort of like keels over, passed out.
Uh-oh.
She fucking did.
You will see when you awake what sort of trial awaits you. And who knows, it may be of no issue to you, but it may be of issue to others. But it's not about them, is it?
No.
It's only about you and me. And as she takes her hand and she just reaches it towards you and just grabs you, you can feel like the cold just overtake you as you wake up.
Good morning, Krusty Crew. This is what this is what I imagined. She fucking did.
And this is happening at the same time that Anna is also getting up and Merlana is also getting up. So these are all three of these things are happening like concurrently. So you all wake up at the same time. Well, actually, they wake up a little later, so they don't see your shield, Anna.
Gabby, that image.
That's exactly what I was thinking of. I'm
Reached
sorry.
towards me.
smiley fry.
It does. Yo, I haven't had those in a while. Oh, I just went to Food Line. Oh, I gotta go back to Food Line. Anyways. So the three of you are now just kind of awake and looking at each other.
Hello.
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
I'd put it at about like 2 in the morning at the moment.
Well, couldn't sleep.
I definitely heard that.
Monkey is fast asleep dreaming of banana.
It's a little Would you go back to sleep? I can't do with this.
It's not even, it's like not even. She's like, talk to the hand. Nope, bye.
Hey, you're disturbing my banana dream. This dude sounds like Gabby falling asleep in voice chat.
Oh my god!
Yeah, we haven't like heard it, because now there's a time difference.
You know I'm obligated to bully you given the opportunity.
I know! But on stream! This is all
Yeah.
recorded.
It's all
I know,
recorded,
it's
it's true.
recorded.
So is Kolton's thing.
Yeah.
Oh my god!
That's
Oh
so
my god!
not all that was happening. I was actually
I know.
saying shit.
I know. Yeah, it's okay. We can cut it out in post. I'm not gonna cut it out in post.
No, clip it.
I
Clip
actually,
it.
I actually don't. That's so weird.
Like just bass
I
boost
don't
it.
know what happened there.
But yeah, Wuji's just like, nope. Goes back to sleep.
Ouchie.
Can I-
Luna is go ahead.
So since I'm, awake for a second, can I try to see if I've got any, like, of the healing magic back? Because I know I just got straight fucked up the day before. So there's
The
gotta be a
healing?
cut or something somewhere.
It's mostly passive, but you can go ahead and check. Make an Arcana check for me.
I didn't expect to actually do this. My character sheet was closed.
That's okay, man. I could have rolled for you.
No,
Just roll it and roll 20, goofball.
I got a roll.
Roll.
Arcana. Let's see. 15.
There is light. This like kind of small radiance that comes from her. Well, it's not really radiant. It's still kind of like a dull kind of gray, but it's a very dim glow.
Mhm.
But it doesn't. You try to heal, but it doesn't really. Instead, what you do is kind of bring up this like small, like kind of oblong disc shape in your hand.
Mhm.
So it just kind of like, as you're holding it over, it like kind of covers it. But then you like keep moving your hand around, you're like looking at it, and it's just like a static like disc that is just like in your hand.
Okay.
So it's not actually healing you, it's just more of just kind of bringing up this small like morphing disc of kind of similar to what your shield came up as.
Okay, I got you.
Yeah, so it's just that. Still cut there though, it's not gonna heal it. So yeah, that's that. I'm assuming, do you two also go back to sleep eventually?
Eventually.
Yes.
So after that awkward thing and Luna just kind of staring at you two, not like they can go to sleep anyways. But eventually morning comes up. Still pretty like still pretty wordless. The twins just kind of get all the things together and begin to pack it back up in the cart. Do horses sleep standing up?
No, they can sit down.
They can sit.
They can what?
Impossible.
They can what?
horse lay down?
They kind of don't they kind of do it like cats, Gabby?
Yeah, they kind of like tuck their legs underneath them.
They have knee
Christian,
joints?
How come we
Have
didn't
you
know
never
this
seen a
information?
How do you
horse?
think they run, Christian?
They can run?
Oh my god.
Wait, horse?
Yo.
Horse?
Wait,
I
what
thought
now,
you.
Kolton?
Wait, you said. Wait, with even horses? I thought they said walruses.
What is horse?
What is a horse? You mean
You
like.
mean a walrus?
Yeah, a walrus.
Walrus?
A walrus.
Walruses.
Horses are those things at the zoo with the really long necks, right?
That's a giraffe.
That's a weird horse.
Horses are just short-necked giraffes.
Dang, bro. It's kind of hurt. Anyways, I thought horses had wheels. Anyway, let's continue.
You mean Cerise?
But, yeah, so morning comes. The twins just kind of quietly get things back together. Everyone has to work together collectively to wake Raven up. Surprisingly...
Come on,
Bloody hell, what? I'm trying to sleep.
nah, let's throw my mattress and send him out to sea.
He wakes up in the middle of the Thalnoran Ocean.
One day I'm just gonna home run bat him with the fucking quarterstaff.
Yeah, but he's gonna down B.
Fuck.
It's not just any down B, it's a corn down B, so it kills you instantly.
No.
But yeah, eventually everyone does get together and you make your way back. Bit of a quiet... Why is this gross? Bit of a quiet journey back, but eventually you do make it back to Cliffside Quay. Probably around, say, afternoon, like 1, 2 o'clock. And as you're coming in after getting everything checked, your guild marks out, you can see that seems to be like a large crowd of people, or like a large groups of people, like kind of moving towards where the guild treat is. As you're going in with your cart.
Say that again?
There's a large like crowd. There are large groups of people kind of moving towards where Guild Street is. As you're coming in, you don't really know why.
What's going on over there? Oh, I think I know what's going on.
What's going on?
I like kind of like get into the crowd and push people around. I'm like, all right, got the on there.
So as you're kind of making your way, you're trying to like. It takes a little bit of walking. Does everyone else follow too? Because because the twins have to take the cart too.
Yeah. I had to like snap out of my bed. Yep.
So like one of the twins just tries to like they're trying to like clear out the way for the crowd for the cart to go through. Some people have to be asked apparently. But as you make your way, you can see that the walkway is very much the path to where the Sacred Heart Guild House is. And you can see like just kind of going in, clearing away, and the largest crowd begins to like disperse around the doorway. And sort of taking, like, even though you're at your doorway, you kind of take a step back, and all of you look at it to see that there's now a giant hole in the roof of the Sacred Heart Guild House.
Yeah.
And that is where we're going to end tonight's session.
Yeah.
Sorry guys, that was me. I just kind of.
This is Wuji's fault.
It's
This
not
is-
mine. It's
This
the
is
Raven
Wuji's
Queen.
fault.
It's
You
the
had
Raven Queen.
to pick Hexblade. You had to
Wait,
pick Hexblade.
wait, please, wait, what happened?
There's a hole in the roof of the guild house.
The
Remember-
Raven Queen
Remember
buff.
Wuji's dream?
The Raven
Uh-huh.
Queen put out patch 10.2, which buffs Mallory to high and hell over, and now
Uh-huh.
she exploded the guild.
Oh shit.
It's only the roof, really. Well, actually, a lot of like not so much the roof is like the kind of like the front top part of the roof is like caving in. Let's just say a lot of sunlight can come through.
And now it's time for me to kill her. But that's next time.
Why?
What do you mean? Why?
I'm
The Red Queen
legally
told me to.
obligated to not let you kill her.
Yeah,
I
like
have no
you-
allegiance to her.
you think we're just gonna at random kill this person? Like, yeah, it's your goal, but even if you do explain it to us, I doubt everyone is going to believe you or try to help you at least.
Yeah.
I don't need your help.
I'm legally obligated by some unknown powers.
Who's to say we're not
stop
gonna
you.
stop you from killing an innocent person?
Then I'll just have to mow you down too.
Uh-oh.
Ayo.
Rage arc.
Is Wuji gonna dip into some fucking barbarian?
Is
She's
there
gonna be out of the party if she keeps this.
is there a dex?
Who
Is
put
there?
you in charge of the party, mister?
Yeah,
Nobody
hold
put
on.
me in
Wait
charge
a
of the party, but
minute.
y'all saying you're gonna help her kill an innocent person if she tries to fight me? You guys are gonna me too.
Ardalin Civil War.
I mean, you guys. I mean, I don't know how much it'll mean to you guys, but how much is it gonna mean to the Guild of the Sacred Heart
Yeah, and you do realize I was kind of a.
or the Knights?
So why do you think I would just sit back and let you kill Mallory?
Okay,
I
then I'll
will-
kill you both.
Okay, then do
And
it.
I do it again. Pick.
John,
So-
I just want you to know I'm legally obligated to stop her as well. So
I think the two of us can. Yeah. I got your back, bro.
You don't even know where she
Next
went.
episode, Wuji fucking dies.
You don't even know where she went.
So if you two kill me, that's also on you.
We're not gonna kill you. We have no
You're
reason to kill
going
you
to
either.
kill me because I won't stop until she's dead.
Why would we have to
Oh.
kill you when we could literally incapacitate stop you from
No,
killing
you
someone?
have to kill me.
We could knock you out.
Hey, Cerise.
Yes.
You know what I love about the Apex store right now?
Oh, we're still streaming. I'm gonna go ahead and stream there. So thank you for watching.
Thank you for watching.
I think I may or
Tune in next,
I
tune in next time to watch Anna and Kong beat the shit out of Wuji.
I don't. I feel like I may have accidentally like induced a civil war
You started a
situation
civil
on
war.
my own party.
Did you think about this before you like came up
oh,
with it?
he knows what he's doing. He
Mhm.
knew exactly what he's
Can I get
doing.
another character sheet? I have a couple.
She's May.
Colton, the
yeah, I
funniest
have
thing
May.
too is if we do end up fighting her, I'm gonna go in and do damage, and then she's gonna help Rebuke and kill me in one hit.
You're gonna have to deal with the healer too.
I mean,
Why
you.
would you help her?
And
Merlana.
Ranger.
I got Henry.
Dear, it's your.
Raven's a
Hey,
better
freaking guild mates have to stick together, yo. The
Hell
founders of a
yeah.
guild.
So you're gonna murder someone.
John, we got fucking.
What has
You got the
gotten
guild on
into
our
you
back.
people?
You guys don't. Okay.
Hey
Wu-
man,
got
I'm
the guild on our
chaotic
side,
neutral.
dude.
Nothing can stop me.
You guys
Except,
aren't even.
except the
no.
DM.
We're ending
No, no,
stream
no.
there. Good night, everybody.